What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Drops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
All right, let's get this. Oh, let's get this party started. Pop, 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 skibbity beep, pop, boop, pop. Well, first, since we're here, gotta condense resin. Condense resin. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about our resin ever getting out of control. Raisin. 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 I was like, go. I'm in it. I'm in it. We got maybe Genshin to do. I don't know how I feel. That's because I think We don't have that much more. Shadow of War. Granted, if I wanted to like get the DLCs that everybody says is like actual dog piss, and I guess like try to get, because there's no fucking way at the rate we're going, there's no way we're gonna get to level 80. Like we would have to literally just sit there and farm Uduks for the next foreseeable future. And I'm like, that, while entertaining for some people, is not only not entertaining for me, but pretty damn silly. Get out of here, blonde jabral. Yeah, blonde jabroni. Project baby. I forgot about this thing. It's like the snake or whatever, right? The Shinekopito. Shinekopito. Absolutely delicious. Who doesn't like absolutely delicious things? Go to the camp. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had to go around the camp here and then break all the like the pots. I believe I'm falling in love. It's too late to turn back now. Oh, this is not a pot. Smack them up and clap them up, baby. Also, just pissing those guys off real quick for a little bit of Mora and our enchantment stones, our enchantment crystals. Because the blue alerts are not particularly worth it, but if I'm already standing there, it takes like 5 seconds. It'd be the same as like grabbing all the resources on the ground that you don't really need per se, but like, you know, you might need it. Every one thing that you do now, and then each day that follows, you know, that's 365 one things you did in a year. And all those ones add up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All them ones. And one, and one, and one, and one, and one, and one. And one, and one, and one, and one, and one. I got it in 2. Flying through these right now. And then it's officially been 2 days since the last time we did the hypostasis stuff, so the next hypostasis event should be available to us. Ideally. Ideally. Goodbye, Catherine. I'm crying over you. Goodbye, Catherine. Maybe today we'll get a severed fate that's worth a damn. Yeah, honestly, if Ganyu's best artifact for Wanderer's Troop, I feel like I could have had better stuff for her by now. But since the only way to farm Wanderer's troop stuff is either to do bosses or get it from the pedestal, aka the alchemy stuff, I'm like, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't think that is gonna happen anytime soon. Not great. We're gonna put that in the not great category.
Yep.
Not good. Not good. I was like, if only the Shimenawa's reminiscence was actually like halfway decent. But nobody cares about like 18% attack. Barely you have a support DPS or anything else like that that really relies on attack. Because obviously that means it's either charged attack or basic attack. And that's a small number of characters, surprisingly. Ooh. Interesting dendro artifact. Not good, but... Más interesante. Por no.
Toma agua.
Ah! I feel like you wait on purpose. For sure. That's not bad. I feel like you wait on purpose to do that. No, that was just my good luck charm right there. I'm gonna chalk that up as that was my good luck charm so that I can get that decent quill that everything's gonna go on defense and I'm gonna be sad and depressed about it. Dude, I'm just looking for like 5 different things. Mostly any one of the hats that give me crit damage. Actually what I'm like super looking for. I'm looking for a helmet that gives crit damage. Like the main number 1 motherfucking thing I'm looking for. I also need a Sands. I need a Severed Fate Sands that gives energy recharge, but that's for Raiden. Where are you at, Monsieur Quill? Since you're about the best thing that I've seen in like a hot minute. Energy recharge. Alright. Run the gambit. Best case scenario? I don't know. I mean, best case scenario, nothing hits defense since we saw everything revealed. Alright, some crit rate. Some crit damage, please. Literally, if it hits anywhere but defense, like, I'm alright with it. But I think predominantly we care about crit damage and energy recharge right now. Because I can kind of play with crit rate. Kind of. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. This is not horrible. This continues not to be horrible. Last one go energy recharge, I think. Yeah, I think energy recharge is more important right now. Also, because I think I know who this is going to. Hey! Well, now that contests with right ends. Yep. Yep. I thought about that immediately. I was like, I was gonna give it to Squinchy over here. And he also needs a new one, but it's horrible. Why do I have attack on there? Raiden does not need attack, like, at all. Give that to Raiden. Look, extra crit damage, extra energy recharge, more crit rate. Hell yeah. Give me that. Desperately needed that. That's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Thank you. This is actually probably going to go in the trash. Not even a joke. Sure, I got a Severed Fate that had HP on it and energy recharge for her. She doesn't use Severed Fate though. She uses Noblesse. Interesting. And I have a cryo goblet I have a cryo goblet. She doesn't need that, but I probably didn't have a quill, so I just gave her that. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, that right end thing though. She needed that. She needed that. My right end is so butt. Because I had artifacts that I thought were good and they're not. Like this one's pretty solid, but the only thing that's kind of holding it together is the fact that it has 28% crit damage, because I didn't realize that like Raiden hardly ever uses her attack. And she's also a spear wielder, so we don't care about that. So she's one of the people we're trying to get a crit damage helmet on. Like any one of these would have been bussin'. But just like, we can't just have crit damage on it. Like it's got to at least have crit damage on it, and then energy recharge is going to be the next important one, and then crit rate's like optimal. Like if we can get just these two stats on, it's optimal. Or this one, good. This is optimal, and then anything else is like, it's just like icing on the cake. Probably like elemental mastery would be like the next like perfect role for her. Give me that. Give me that. It was like 234% energy recharge. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're getting it up there. 126% crit damage. Not bad. Not bad. And then we obviously got slightly more crit rate out of that by like 6%, I think. So what are we at? 35, I'm going to arguably say. 35, 47, right? So I was like, our burst has a 47% chance to crit. That's pretty good. 50-50, the 50-50 mix. Yeah. And to think that the owl's got to give that to Squinchy. Not on your life, Squinchy. Not on your goddamn life. I also thought about it conveniently. We did the Conveniently, we did the ice one first, and since I always complain that like my team gets hard countered as we see just by what I run, we obviously get hard countered by cryo enemies or enemies that are like 100% resistant to that element. That's kind of why this was a sad times bad times. Oh, it's telling me that I have extreme. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I forgot, because I know the Dendro one. I know the Dendro one, you have to have a Dendro character. Do you have to have a Dendro character for the fire? Or, not, sorry, not a Dendro character. Do you have to have a fire character, or do you just have to have a character to get rid of fire? I kind of forgot. Mildly. I don't think you need a fire character. The casualist was at 30, and then like a 55. The casualist like 80k. Like, oh yeah, nice little 80k damage. You motherfucker. Cheech him up. He doisho. I don't even know what that said, but the double abyss buttholes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fire is better, or cryo's better against fire, right? Or hydro, yeah. Because of vapor. Shut up with your Shingon. Whichever character uses elemental reactions to extinguish a fiery shield seed created by the pyro, they'll gain would distance all attack member. Oh. Attack. Ow! Little Gandhi! That's what happened to Chi-Chi. She's like, grr! It's like, if it's not obvious, I literally never fight this butthole, so... My understanding of this fight's a little scuffed. It's a 55k crit. Sheesh! Yalan. Where have you been hiding this damage from? From me, anyway. I was like, yeah. Yeah. It's like, no, not yeah. Where the fuck has that thing been? She's like, yeah. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Now we can do Fearless. I was like, that boss with Fearless has got to be like so annoying. Increases all party members hydro damage dealt. Probably, if I'm gonna actually pick one, is that one. 150% hydro damage is pretty decent. I want to know in what world these hit. Like, how are these hitting? What fucked up bizarro world is this? Gengen Seo. I was like, leave me alone, you annoying piece of crap. How does that connect?
おさわり禁止。
Listen here, game. Listen here, game. You are having way too many liberties here. And I'm not about it. $97. Yalan. Yalan. Trying so hard. I was like, it is a little bit more awkward though when my little Gani has like is like at any moment one smack away from dying. Whatever. It wasn't supposed to be the fastest challenge. It just had to get done. We're not the quickest boys, but we got her done. We got her done. Bing 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Ooh, and we're gonna get some chains too. I do need them chains because we get off the chain with chain. It's chain gang. Okay, I think you need chains for all sacrificial weapons. Which conveniently, I think we have 3 sacrificial weapons on characters now. If my math is correct. We have 1 on Diona. We have 1 on Kazuha, and we have 1 on Squinchy / Chi-Chi. Because I don't really have them on the same team member, so... That's only when I'm doing Abyss stuff. Abysso! Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That's pretty good and everything. Oh, wait, no, I did actually want that tab. It's pretty good, pretty good. All right, do I feel like doing more? Like trying to figure out what the fuck they mean by like the trans. Oh wait, no, I can navigate to these, right? Do I feel like doing more of this in Sumeru? Not particularly. Like grit my teeth, not particularly. Let's do a little bit. We've been here for like, I don't know. We've been playing for 30 minutes, so I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I owe it to myself to like start the process of working through some of these things. Just because they're not that hard, they're just like, you know, they're just not motivated. The motivation ain't there. Mostly because they're annoying. Annoying. But, you know, they gotta get done at some point. Did I say annoying? Say, understand, forfeit. So that was nothing important. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be one of those extra things that we can do now because we have clearance for everything. Because we can interact with these. We just have to find the node. And it did have a little bit of a fruit in it. Another valley.
次の仕事は
Taco Barako.
ったのでしょうか
So we have to reveal walls. What am I revealing over here? Huh? Invisible wall? Oh no. Hmm.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Oh, now I was like, now it spotted it. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the revealer. That will do something though. Another transparent record. I think this one's underground. I think. No, it's not. It's this other nonsensical one. Then here's my sneaky berry, my henna berry that I completely forgot was a thing. It had a bird egg in it. Burb egg. It's gotta be outside the map over there. It was like awfully close. Oh, windy. Oh, windy. See. Wall? No wall. Left side. Left, 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 right, left. Oop.
関係者次の仕事は
Nice. Visible, yeah. But this is probably a revealer, yeah. A revealer. A reveler. But I have to open this up like a baby before I'm gonna hit the red thing. The king of four lands. That's me. I'm the king. King of the castle. King of the castle. Alright, well, we were supposed to grab that thing, but... I gotta be honest, it's not very obvious. Like, whenever you see Hilichurl digging around something, you always want to come over here and investigate whatever that is. Sometimes it'll be like something good. Sometimes it's just carrots and cabbage and potatoes. But you never know. You can never really know. Ding, 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 ding. Back to Sohil. So he can be like, wow, that desert out there, that's not any real desert. That's that fake desert out there. You ain't getting any of that desert out there. You're back. Did you find anything special in the desert? Yep. We explored the transparent ruins. You went to the transparent ruins. Did you find anything else? Yeah, of course. Be prepared to be thunderstruck. You recount your exploration of the transparent ruins to Sohil and give him the 3 stone dinghies. Aha! So King Deshret did indeed withhold a secret behind that unknown force. I shall get to the bottom of it. This is... How could this be? Hey, you look pale. Did you discover something terrible? No. Sorry. They're not exactly terrible. The writings on the stone slates look complicated, but they're actually records of leave requests. In addition, the recorded excuses are not any different from that of the young scholars today. Whew. It's a good thing I failed to find a way to access the transparent ruins back in the day. I imagine that I would have been quite livid. Anyway, I must thank you for bringing the slates back. Perhaps I should go ask around about the excuses people make in Mondstadt. That could be enough for me to write a paper. Time out from a busy schedule on the evolution of the perception of off days in different societies. I was like, please snap. Please snap. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm trying to snap this one finger. Like, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. 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 So painful when it just sits there and just grinds your brain into the dust. Help me, Bingy. I go over to the lamb devouring Gawk. The Tutmos. What if we just kill them all and then we don't have to worry about that? Let's just quietly observe everything. Quiet like, you know? Like a bunch of quieties. Speak the password and the path will open. Password. Oh, come come on, no one's going to set such a simple password. The words on this gate aren't it either. See, it didn't respond. Guess we need to figure out the password before we can get in. I'm only listening on some of the eremites nearby. They might have some clues for us. I'm pretty sure the answer was password. Fairly confident. No conversation happening here. And if they're not conversing, we kill them. Kill them all. Because now we have an exit, section, if you will. Probably not a good idea that I murdered all the people, but you know, stealthily go in there, murder them all. My shooting finger was itchy. That's all I'm saying. Logana gets tired of holding that bow. You know, have you ever tried to pull back a bow of any kind? Not like a recurve or anything else like that. Look, there ain't no notch on it. That's just a string and a piece of magic wood or whatever. That's gotta be That's gonna be hard holding that for that long. That's all I'm saying. Bella. I think that was like the very first achievement you get in Shadow of War. When you open up one of the Ithildin doors, you get the speak friend and enter achievement. I was like, I know that reference. Any passwordios? Any passworders? If I just sneak up here like this, like, how's it going? Anybody want to give me some of them dank secrets? And in the mines of Moria? No, we did not go into the mines of Moria, unfortunately. We did, however, get to fight the Balrog, though. Kind of. We're still in the middle of fighting the Balrog, I think. And that was kind of cool. Nobody's really talking about the password. I don't know who I'm really supposed to stand around and observe, but I was just like, yeah, that secret password that we have, yeah, that's fucking jonk bunch, isn't it? Yeah, I can't believe our secret passcode is 7632 __ doop 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 doop. It's like, yeah. Oh. Gotta go sniffer. Following that stank. I smell that stanky puff from here. Sure. You gotta keep this much distance. I just need to duck behind that password protected door. Is it like who? Why isn't the boss back yet? Oh yeah. Worst case scenario, I just need to go to that. Oh look, what was the password again? Look, who does this? Who just conveniently is like out loud? Oh yeah, so it's a beautiful day. Alright, what the fuck was the password again? Dude, nobody does this. Dude, that's wild. No, nobody does that. If they hide in the bush and it's better the lady's bathing in the river. I don't think that was an option. I'm gonna look back, but I don't think that there was any river. There was a body of water over there, but Mark bar, right? Mark. Mark. Who doesn't like some good Magbag? No, there's no intruders. Shh. No intruders. I've never been here before. Don't worry about it. Like, if you pile up all the dead bodies, then nobody was ever alerted. 5-head strategy. Nobody will ever know I'm here if I just kill everybody. I think that's where we're going, so let's go inspect this side with the annoying dragon arm guy. Or the guy who makes, like, the lizard. No lizard for you. No more run for you. Look at all this. Ooh, a crocodile head. Caca. I like how it's just like, oh yeah, let me observe this thing, and I just take like 1 or 2 coins. I'm like, nah, bitch. I mean, they stole all this. I'm gonna fill my pockets. This shit is mine now. If we're stealing from thieves, it's like we're just stealing it back for the people. Me. I'm the people. The people's elbow. God dang it. Conveniently not as convenient as you would think. Yo! Oh, I can just keep using the same one? Well... Also, that's dumb. Why would I just use that one then? I was like, in any case, I would just... I was like, I'm literally gonna go on the other side and then use the to go over there. You know, that wow and yang. You know what I mean? Everybody knows what I mean. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Look, and now there's a grapple hook on both sides. That means we'll be back. No, that has to be outside, right? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I'll say yes for now. It's gotta be up by that one. I think this was the one where I was like, oh yeah, I don't know how to get in there. I was sniffing about there. That's why I guess I didn't have Paimon let me know that this was here. It was like, oh yeah, let's search all the big like landmarks around here. Little did I know that that's not actually what we were looking for. It might be lower. Yeah, I don't think I can get in here. So then that's our exit from this cave, probably. She.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I love how there's nothing here at first, because obviously they're like, oh, you have to hit like these certain checkpoints. You have to hit these like certain areas before we pop them in, instead of just already having them here like anywhere else in the game. It's like, no, we specifically have to pop them in right fucking now. How to do? Still my favorite character, mostly just because she goes, how to do? Save and store. We got a save and store. It's like a pick and save. Save and store. Beep boop. Boop. Damn, got that 16k hit in his gob. In his gob. How dare you stop moving? A succulent Chinese meal? Somebody's making a lot of noise outside. I also like how I specifically have to run up to these rocks to be like, oh yeah, I need some of this treasure here, but better not get any of the actual treasure, because the actual treasure I only get like 200 mora. This rock though, this hidden super secret rock, 10k mora. This pile of money here though, 200. Fuck that money. We only like rocks. It's like I'm good on that. You don't have to transform or anything. You can just die there. I'm alright with that. No transformation is necessary. Mm-hmm. It's like, This also seems like a lot of work to open up your stupid, like, big chest that's in the middle. It's like, yeah, everybody guard a Sealy. We're gonna specifically have to have all these Sealies put everywhere. And somebody's gonna have to open that shit. It's like, all right, boss. But then how do we get the Sealies out? No. Just keep the Sealies locked up. Nobody knows how to take the Sealies out because I've never seen a Sealy get off one of those pedestals. In the gob. So this just leads back up to the surface somewhere? Yeah. You had to be inside the cave in order to blow open this hole. Yep. Real question is that teleporter actually up on top or is it right here? It is up on top. Because I was like, that's going to be in a location that's not fun to get to. Anyway you sniff it. Anyway you sniff. Oh, come on. I should have had at least one of those things. Come on. Come. Here you. J-Core. Oh, another jabroni? A jabroni? Oh, no, he wasn't. But he kind of looks like him because he's the brown-haired version of Jabral. There's the blonde-haired Jabral, and then there's the only, like, blue-haired Jabral. Damn, son, damn. Always hit him in the gob with that 16k. Lay him out. And cheats a lemon. Lemon. She broke her loot. Not the loot. Boop, 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 boop. Ugh. If there's one thing I frickin' hate, the invisible motherfucking. I'm just like, you know, you never know if you're gonna fall off or not. Especially because it's kind of going in like a this way angle.
収穫があるのはとてもいいことです。
What up, Judge Brony? You're staying home from work for the rest of the night? I feel like that's what happens when you get off of work. Like, you don't get off of work and then you're like, all right, boss, I'm gonna put in like another 2 hours, but I'm not like on the clock. But like, I'm still gonna work. Like, it's not really a thing. I was supposed to work 2 to 11. Oh. Well, as they say, that's why you have vacation, time off, and sick time. And if you burn through all those, and I guess like your finances aren't over, I guess you could take a no pay day. I suppose if all those boxes are kind of checked off and the worst case scenario happens. Mental health days are important. Sometimes you need a buffer. If that's the case, I apologize to hear that. But sometimes they're needed. I sound like he was right in my skull. Oh no, don't punch me. Except I didn't have any of that. Well, like I said, you gotta figure out whatever, I guess, in all that, I suppose.
Yep. Hey.
What's the plan after Genshin? Well, there were multiple avenues. I was still waiting for if my dad was gonna come on. And it seems like he's dead to the world, because I haven't heard dick from him, but he was supposed to be partying hard yesterday, so he might still be dead to the world while he was partying hard. Now, the good for nothing Yomble might have done something today, but it sounds like he's got plans, so it looks like it's just me, myself, me and me, me again, and me forever is the plan. I don't know, probably more Shadows of Mordor. Or, sorry, Shadows of War. I do that every time now. I don't know why. I gotta write every single other time, and then people would pop in the stream and ask me if I played the other game, so then I had to remember what the hell the other game was called. And then now I can't get the name out of my fucking head. Might do a quick thing. I was like, don't let me take up your time, especially if you're doing work stuff, and then you're gonna be out the entire day partying it up. I keep my weekends free, or I guess any day that I know you guys are off. I keep those days open in case you guys are interested in a thing. If not, and it doesn't happen, I know how to entertain myself. So, and see that thing. But I don't know if this is going to take me on a segue. Where is that? It's right on the eye. And is that a donut or is that a bird egg? Looks like a bird egg. Shit, am I going? I was like, should be around here. Oh no. Not you. Not this shit. No. 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 Invisible platforms, I was just like, no. 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 There's one thing I goddamn hate in this game. It is the tiniest invisible platforms. No. No. Yeah, this was a burb egg. Ooh, but there was a chest in here. Sneaky little motherfucker. Sneaky, sneaky. This is good. Any free Dendroculuses that we can pick up is one less Dendroculus that we don't have to invest resources into finding. Mostly because, unlike the previous Dendroculus, or not Dendroculus, but the Oculus like finder resonance stones, the Dendroculus finding stones are the most obnoxious fucking things in Sumeru to have to put together. Because of course they are. Everything else is like, oh yeah, like you want that core lapis? Well, I mean, like half of Leeway has core lapis in it, so I mean that's like a good thing to get, right? I'm like, all right, that's cool, it's chill. You know, Mondstadt, they're like, oh yeah, you want to get like some of those like air, like dandelion seeds, because it's like anything that Onimo has to hit. It's like, oh yeah, those dandelion seeds, those are pretty poggers, those are pretty cool bananas. Sumeru's like, you know those stupid fucking mushrooms that only spawn in like 4 different locations, and most of the time they're either... Thank you, Paimon. I'm trying to get up on top of that thing though, Paimon. I feel like something's up there. But yeah, you know those stupid fucking mushrooms that only spawn like 4 different places? Those like purpley like Rukadabata mushrooms or whatever? Yeah, you're gonna need like 25 of those for one locator. It's like, eh. No. No. Like I said, probably some more Shadow of War. I mean, like, he's gonna be... I forgot. Is he just gonna push me? Okay, no. I like how it locked my camera angle to run forward, so I have to slowly walk back out of the zone. Shut up, Paimon. But he ain't gonna be around long anyway, so... World my oyster. Yada yada yada, etc, etc, etc. Probably more Shadow War. Honestly, since it feels like we're rapidly coming to a conclusion of some kind in that game, we're probably gonna be finishing that in like the next stream or two. Especially because we're kind of getting busted in that game now. Even though we still died in one hit, we have enough resources that can kind of make the game slightly less painful. Like we made it into the third zone, or the third zone world, whatever you want to call it, like map. And in like the 10-15 minutes or whatever that I was playing, I'd already gotten like 8 captains. converted. And a whole bunch ready to like infiltrate their respective war chiefs, so we have them stab their war chief, we swoop in, we slurp them, we slurp their essence. And then yeah. Should be pretty good for our next conquest. Whatever that may be. And we also got a free legendary guy that we converted, so it's been going swimmingly. Swimmingly. I've never been over here. And clearly for good reason. The range up. Ow! My little Gandhi! No! I thought if I kept walking in that angle, it would be good, but I guess not. Trying to figure out where the hell that one Dendroculus was. That's gotta be a quest though, right? We're like in Sniper Alley. What in the raspberry furful? I was like, how did that Sealy go through this wall? This is probably my quest for this. This guy's like, hey, have you ever walked around this corner and almost fucking died? Me too. What you got for me? Mr. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Are you the airmites that I Afratu commissioned? Please stop here if you are not. Airhead is very dangerous. I've already commissioned the airmites from the citadel of Regzar to deal with it. Ordinary people should stay back. As a Mahamata, it would be a dereliction of my duties if anything were to happen to you. Something happened up ahead? Something strange is going on. See that huge machine over there? It's said to be a relic of the legendary Dari people. Dari? Perhaps you're more familiar with the name Conria? Dari is an archaic name that's commonly used in the Vahumana Darshan. Legend has it that the Dari Schwaneritter, I remember this thing, once piloted these huge machines to combat the monsters from the abyss. 3 ruin golems survived that brutal war and were sealed by the sages. This is one of them. It's been lying there silently for centuries, but lately it suddenly became active and has been attacking nearby people. It indiscriminately attacks all living things in its vicinity with beam cannons. This is the first time we've seen such dangerous capabilities in these sealed ruin golems. There's no way we can leave it unattended. The chaos cores that powered them should have been deactivated long ago, so it's strange that they can still function, even after several hundred years. Paimon didn't understand a thing, but this ruin golem should be similar to the one we saw in Devantaka Mountain, right? But that big guy didn't attack everyone around it. Oh, you know about ruin golems? I suppose that saves me the explanation. So you guys should also know, while they do still have an autonomous system, they are mainly operated by people. That's the strangest part too. The sages have sealed the path into the ruin golem using Suda's flow, so no one should be able to activate it. Did someone get inside by other means? Or perhaps it was triggered by an activation device that we have no knowledge about. If only Jazari were here. Right, Mr. Jazari specializes in ruin golem research. If he were here, he'd be dying to go inside and have a look. You know Jazari? Yes, he has indeed done some research on these machines. I'd asked him for his help with the investigation, but it seems he was just too busy writing something. Perhaps that's the exact naivety of the Kashuar? If he had paid more attention to the inner workings of the academia, he wouldn't be stopping at Dotsur now. Or Dostur. Sorry. Why don't we help you instead? We help Mr. Jazari with his investigation too. That is, if you give the Eremites payment to us, right, Splorpo? Really? Having people with prior experience would be great. But are you adventurers? I can't let you take such risks if you're ordinary citizens. May have helped in an investigation on a similar machine, but this is different. That guy's beam cannons are no joke. I don't know how I'd face the academia if I just let you throw your lives away. We're internationally renowned adventurers. Really? I'll have to verify that with the Adventurers Guild later, but I suppose I can take your word for it. After all, I have important research to do, and it's just not feasible to stay here this whole time. I'll leave it up to you guys so the problem gets resolved quickly. I need you to enter the Rune Golem and shut down its autonomous system from the inside. It would be even better if you could figure out the reason behind this strange phenomenon. Its autonomous system should be controlled by a switch in its cockpit. However, turning that off, the Ruin Golem will enter manual operation mode. However, the cockpit has been sealed too. You need to break the seal before entering. According to the records, the power of the seal is maintained by 3 groups of mechanisms called Suna's Flow. Breaking them all will unseal the entrance. Just be careful not to destroy the internal structures. After all, this is an important cultural relic registered to the academia. Of course not. Just leave it to us. Dodge the beams. Ancient Rune Golem has become active as of late, indiscriminately using its beam weaponry to attack nearby life. The immensely powerful beam can destroy loose rocks. Well, that's the information I needed to know about why that Sealy went into a fucking wall and I can't get over there. And there's a donut. There's a enigmatic paper and a donut. Donut. Oh, I don't know why, but I feel like it's always Radiant Spine Crystal number 83 every single fucking time. I don't understand it. For sure. Taco Barack Obama. Alright, before I leave and before I forget, I need to go back. Was it here? Yeah, I need to go back in here. I need to go back in here to the monolith, because after we hit the monolith and grabbed all the thingies, now we can, well, we specifically needed that one dune, paper. But now that we have it, or not dune paper, the dune slate. Now that we have the dune slate, we can actually go and finish the monolith. And get my primo gems, the most important thing. Primo gems and primo gems and primo gems and primo gems. And primo gems. I also find it funny that prior to, like while we were doing that quest and finishing it off, we couldn't kill these people and get credit for, you know, killing them, or, you know, them dying didn't drop anything. Now that we finished the quest, or finished that segment of the quest, like, that's open season. Kill away. We're free to murder the world. One eremite at a time. Get a little, there you go. And then one more little. There we go. And then the rest goes on your lawn. Your lawn. I know that thing has a wide-reaching effect, but not ready for that to break over there. The peepee. Boom. Give me that 20 primo gems, baby. Baby! Baby girl! I would give the other slate to Mr. Soheil. Mr. Soheil. Soheil, Soheil, Soheil. You're back. Did you find anything special in the desert? Here's this thing I found. You weren't in any danger, were you? Not that I doubt you could handle any situation, even if you did encounter the most. You encounter your explanation or exploration of the rock thing to Soheil, and some other shit happened or whatever. There is a secret base after all. No wonder Tutmos still managed to rob me despite all the precautions I took. What a bunch of ignorant fools. They claim to worship King Deshret, yet they randomly throw such important relics around. Inexcusable. I must thank you on behalf of the Academia for getting such a valuable... What's with the sudden frown? Did you run into something difficult to decipher? Just the opposite, really. It's a love poem. Perhaps this slate would be more valuable to those from Haravatat. I can already imagine what titles they'll come up with. On the relationship between the development of rhetoric and the progress of civilization. I mean, that was all the things that you wanted me to do out in the desert, so now what? Now what you got? Now that the 3 ruins have been fully explored, I can finally put my thoughts to rest. Well then, to celebrate the strengthening of our friendship, I shall prepare more gifts of gratitude for a big hero and little hero. You scratch our back, we scratch yours. That's right. We got treasure, and you got inspiration for your papers. The papers, yeah. Even though I've collected enough materials, I no longer depend on churning out volumes. It's a breakthrough I'm after. I must still go into the mausoleum of King Deshret myself. But the sage said... Yes, I get it. It's always about the sage with you. I'm just griping, that's all. What do you need a breakthrough for? To become a candidate for the next sage, of course. To outsiders, the difference between a researcher and a sage is that of a small fruit and a larger fruit. In reality, the gap is even greater than the difference between a hilichurl and a slime. Let's see. Those are 2 completely different things. Obviously. That's exactly it. They are 2 different things altogether. The sages control the Akasha, so they virtually have all of us researchers by our throats. They can make or break us with just one word. So many people have labored and fought over papers, some even as old as me. We'd give up our dignity just for a chance to be deemed worthy by the sages. Therefore, I must become a sage myself. For all the suffering I've endured would have been for nothing. I'm sure you'd understand if you were a researcher. No, Paimon thinks Splorpo would be more like the you in the notes. Notes? Yeah, remember what you wrote in your notes? Compared to the mockery, having no improvement in knowledge is more painful to endure. What? I wrote that? The experiences I've had are indeed true, but if it weren't for your reminder, I would have never looked at things from that perspective again. It's good to remember everything again. Splorpo, Paimon. This is a bit abrupt, but there's one more favor I'd like to ask. Huh? Do you want us to look for more stone slates? No. I have enough stone slates. I just feel like reading my old notes again. Please allow me to take back the archaeological notes I gave you. I'll prepare something else as a gift for you. Sure, it's not like we could have read it already and noted it down already. Thank you for all your help, and may your travels be smooth. Also, thanks for reminding me of a time when I was younger. Pretty good feeling. A world event done. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. One more thing off my list. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Then we can also drop off. Ooh, more Sumeru stuff. We can also drop off our beans. We drop off our beans at the tree. The tree of beans. It's also a convenient excuse for me to come back here and get more Viparas. Viparias. Well, you know, whatever the fuck they're called. Well, whatever they're called, man. Whatever. Oh, they're not here. It's on the. It's over by the tree. You know, whatever they're called, with the little, you know, the little my boys. You know what I'm saying? The little my boys. There's also some butterflies, some butterflies, and the Gunter slash. Goodbye, butthole. You always cock block me getting me these butterflies. It's not always, but it's like 1 in like 5. I'll accidentally click on him as opposed to scrolling fast enough to get the butterfly. It's still annoying. Chalk blocking me, bro. Damn, we're only at like 26, I think, or 27. It's only halfway through. 27. Thought we were a lot further along than that. Another Midlander billet. Another Crown of Insight. Insight. How far am I along on my wishes? I got 8. It's not enough. Because we just got, I think we just got a Chi-Chi on this one. Yeah, we just got her on the very last pull, so yeah, we're starting back at 0. Which means we're only doing 10 pulls because we want that guaranteed 4-star. Guaranteed 4-star. Do I have enough? Oh no, I don't. No. No. Oh, we forgot to go to Tubi. Thank God. I remembered those spine crystals. I was like, the spin crystals. I was like, we hadn't gone to Tubi today. Tubi! Damn. All these people leveling up hella quick in here. It's not even like there's a reason for them to level up faster. It's just like level up like crazy. Alright, Bong. Take all these crystals. Like, they're always in their 80s. I don't know why. I go get that shit out of my inventory, Mr. Bong. Oh, get that shit out of my inventory too. Nice. Nice. Go back to Sumeru and grab that finished quest. It should only be 20, but we should be getting close to getting our last requests done here. $52%. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it done come Monday. And then now I can officially say it's gonna be our last one. Yeah, 10. And then we'll never have to do requests ever again, except for when the battle pass is there, because then obviously we have to do it. I mean, realistically, it's worth it to do it on them anyway, because they give you like a decent amount of mora. They're like quests, or like they're quests slash like way better domains. Like tops a minute for most of them, and then you're just like in and out. 20k mora. I think it's like 50k for like the bounties, like the higher end bounties, but I don't 100% remember offhand. Let's see. We'll probably do the robot. Back to the Shazbot. It's an Onimo over there. And I don't see... I can see a Mora right there. Grab the Mora, then go back for the chest. Might as well, we're here. Ilana's a woman, sheesh. She is a tall drink of water. She's a tall drink of water. I mean, that's it. I feel like you just like Yolanda because she's drippy. She got the thing. Look, she got like the hair thing, them eyes. Look, she got them fangs on her, and then look, she got the drip. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's just why you like Yolanda. Yolanda. You know, Yolanda got them things on her. That's all I'm saying. What the hell is up there? The danger noodles. Oh, this might just be a lift up to get up there. I think that's kind of irrelevant then. Ooh. Place to use a key. A pipe. I thought that was a page. I learned that you have to like grab all the books, or you have to grab all those pages, and then if you get like 7 of them, because I've never picked up a page and actually went to go read it. If you pick up like 7 of them or whatever, it completes like a book entry or whatever. I was like, who the actual fuck is going in there and like making certain that they're reading that? To make certain that they know that that's what that does. I know I'm not reading it. No fruit for you. Love how it kicks off, and it's like, and done. Start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. Start, stop. To be clear, so I'm gonna grab that thing and then get back in it. Find a way to enter the sex bot. You can see me from here, you rat bastard, you. That's some range. I mean, it's a big robot, so I mean, like perspective, all that shit. Like, it's probably not that far, but still. Good googly moogly. Sir, I was trying to use that as a hiding spot. Did it hit the box? What did it hit? That's fine, she could take that. Like, what the fuck did it hit?
Yes. Nani ka you desu ka?
Nani kayo? I like that. It fires indiscriminately at anything that it sees. Paimon's like, I didn't think he was actually gonna shoot at us. With like a blappo or whatever. Thanks, Paimon. I was like, well, that's just unacceptable that it's gonna shoot at us. I also love that the entirety of like the stuff outside of Genshin where you're like doing just story quests and other quest related stuff is just like the epitome of exploration. I mean, obviously we are still on a quest, but no, I was like, no voice dialogue, no nothing, just like pure unadulterated exploration. Pure unadulterated exploration. I mean, I suppose if you were interested in it, you could not do it, like not explore around, not grab all the side stuff. I mean, you're literally here. Like, I had to walk it down main and kill those guys probably because they would aggro anyway. Pseudoflow. Seals made from vines can be attacked and destroyed. Oh. Not a very good seal in my mind. If I could just smack it. Like I did. I didn't even smack it with an element. I could just hit it with an arrow, and it's like you could be like an idiot and be like unga bunga and just like shoot an arrow at it and just be like, oh, all right, I'm in. The fact that the Hilichurls didn't know that they could smack it is odd.
ガンオーテイ君のために大丈夫です。そう関係者。
It's like, and yet the Hilichurls have a tower in here. Once again. Who let the Hilichurls have a tower in this cave?
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
Who did that? Also, you notice because it's like story / exploration dependent, now all of a sudden there's a waypoint here that wasn't here before. Because I literally flew all around, upside down, on top of, around this. And there was literally no waypoint. But the second we come underground and actually start like opening up the passageways and whatnot, it's like, oh yeah, magically there's a waypoint here now. So now another annoying underground waypoint that is gonna probably lead to nothing. Shout out to the game saying, keep exploring like there's anything else to do, but keep exploring / running down this path. Come on, I literally walked past you. I bet you guys can't do that. Stutter step while mid-running. Sprint side to side like that. And not really move at all. Jealous of much. I know. I know. Look, I got them moves. Like, he was like, then he got hit again. He was like, shit. What it sounded like to me anyway. And that's what I'm gonna go with. Shit. Someone's diary. These seem to be old notes. The paper is wet and tattered. When you flip to the back page, the handwriting there is even more of a mess. The strange illness has plagued me ever since I entered the desert. At first, it was just peeling skin, and then I began to develop necrosis on all 4 limbs, till my work became hampered. This pestilence has marred my appearance to the point where even my colleagues who send me food have begun to look at me with strange, even terrified eyes, as if there was some indecipherable horror behind my swaddling bandages. I had a most terrifying dream. There I entered an underground city far beneath even the land from which I came. There, I saw my deceased parents and all my friends, whom I lost in that cataclysm. Their faces, too, had been melted to the point where no humanity might be glimpsed in them. But I knew for sure what it was. But I knew for sure that it was them I saw. The curse, inescapable. But we'll be reunited. The same curse thing that afflicts the. I mean, that's the curse thing or whatever that makes the Hilichurls. Yes. Correct. From the Conria Cataclysm thing. Correct. Should make sense because this is a Conria thingamadude. Pew pew pew.
次の仕事は
Do.
ついていきます。
Okay. Kind of interesting because I was just like immediately decided to start teleporting around for fun. Knight Commander Hadura, who had successfully led the operation to stall the beast, is hereby conferred the title of Sentinel of the Golden Hall by order of Marshal Regent Onfortus. I feel like that's a name I remember from Donsleaf, which is a character we haven't seen Jack Diddley Fuck from in a while. Old Danny boy.
Yep.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
One of my tings. My tings. Choco Baracco. Is this my new one? I think it is. Got way too high apparently. Now the elevator works. Oh no, we can go downstairs. Since up here is the core. So we're working in the reversed order that we were working with on the other golem. Where now we have to go down into like engineering or whatever. Which I don't know, to me this just seems like it's more like academia bullshit that if the pseudo flows or whatever are all academia based, then it's like bim bam boom. Clearly somebody did this intentionally. I mean, oh, that's not an actual hole. Okay. Then I think we win everywhere. Yeah, that one had that chest in it. Yeah. Yeah. And we're in. Surprisingly, very bare down here. There seems to be a page from a battle log. As to why it was so hurriedly torn out, you cannot say. Due to the aforementioned reasons, this machine now suffers from a severe lack of manpower that cannot be resolved in the short term. As such, 3 secondary control cabins on the left and right have been temporarily disabled, and movement has been transferred over to the autonomous smart boot system. We have successfully led the beasts to the canyon before blanketing them with fire and destroying them. In the process, however, our weapon systems have overheated and meltdown has occurred. The affected components will be difficult to repair and have thus been temporarily uninstalled, while a search party has been sent to the surface to seek out replacements. The internal damage has destroyed bearings in many places, and the machine is no longer mobile. This situation has been reported to our superiors, awaiting further orders. Now there's just farts here to blow us back up here. Okay. Farty blowers, alright. Can't see. The wire team is ready. Oh shit! There's no time like game time.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
I mean, what else were we gonna do? What else were we gonna do? You think we're gonna do anything quickly in that? If you're leaving at 5:30? Or you have to be there at 5:30, or you're picking her up at 5:30? I don't know. It's something about 5:30. You think anything? You think you got any time for that? I'm listening, but I'm only getting a lot of lip. I'm not even getting any of that good lip. You know what I'm saying? That good. Not even getting any of that good lip. That. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Who gives a shit? Alright. I'm gonna go back down there and talk to Bilbo Schwaggins. And then ideally we'll be done with this quest and I never have to come back here ever again. To this nutsack. You want some? I was gonna do it, but I'm trying to finish. I was like, I'm not going nowhere, so. That's for me. What? What? I just picked it because it was higher octane. We got anything higher octane, so I'm like, all right. Well, that's 33, so you can't get. At most, the like margarita mixes I can find are like 12. There you go. You got a shot of 33. How's the situation? I noticed the ruined golem was acting unusually. Was it because you switched its autonomous system off? Yep, it's all done. Ease peas. Fantastic. The commission is complete then. Did you discover any clues about why it suddenly became active? You tell that guy about your discovery in the rune golem, because it takes me a second to read people's names and then I'm slow as fuck. Overgrown vines? Doesn't seem characteristic of the ecology of the desert. Not very sure what they are, but it sounds like they might be related to the ley lines. Of course, everything's related to the ley lines. Magic, essentially. Received similar reports in the past about rune machines with damaged cores being constantly revived due to the ley lines. There may be many links between the ley lines and the machines created by the Dari that we still do not know of. And the seals of the ancient sages were created with energy from the ley lines. So if there's an anomaly in the ley lines, if my deduction is correct, problems will start occurring in all the sealed ruin golems. That sounds like trouble. Fortunately, the only thing I can do is report it to the academia. I can't deal with something like this on my own. I originally came here to explore the ruins of the Dari people. It had taken me quite some while to get approved from the academia, and I even contacted the local chapter to come and get me. Would have thought I'd run into this mess as soon as I stepped out of the city. But I'm in no position to decline a request from the academia. Now that the issue is resolved, I can finally continue with my field work. Leave the rest to whoever else the academia sends. Please accept your rewards. May we meet again in the desert. He's clap. Reclining on the top of the world. That's me. I'm reclining on the top of the world. Oh, was I supposed to do something up there? Oh, maybe in case I need to break stuff because I didn't actually like break this thing, or I didn't actually like break this doorway, I can pilot it in. So I have to come back and make note of that. Okay. Alright.
眩しい日の光、鬱陶しいわね。こんなんじゃ居眠りもできない。
I don't know why I have to always run to a specific location for me to do that, but my brain has issues. I was like, they already have version 3.3 in the pipeline? Shoo! Everybody's getting so far behind. I need to do this really quick, apparently. That's me. I'm an Aranara. Pymon's an Aranara. This is a dream? How did I? Whoa! Traveler, you've turned into a golden Aranara. Dreams at night reflect something, or reflect thoughts during the day. I've been thinking a lot of the Aranara lately and Festival Utsava. It doesn't matter if it's a dream. If it's about Aranara, it must be a good dream. But I don't see any Aranara around. The way we look now, the Aranara definitely won't recognize us. This is such a great opportunity to get some cooking training done, like real Aranara. You've got a point. There's a wide open space here. We can practice cooking without worrying that someone will walk by. Yep, Paimon wants a real big pot and some sweet sunsetty juice. Alright, let's get some building materials and build some proper cooking facilities. The Aranara are bound to join us. For the supreme delicacy. For the supreme delicacy. For my daily tasks. Wow, all these things that I have already done anyway? Wild. After building a certain number of cooking facilities, you can click here and get carefree tokens. Carefree coins? Tokens? Whatever. Carefree coins can be used to purchase decorations and outfits, build your own carefree dream. Yeah. How do I get the fuck out of here? Oh, do I have to buy one? Whatever, redeem. There you go. Dude, what is this shit? It's so busy. Okay, give me all my foods. I have to cook dishes. Nutritious meal version 593. Oh, thank God that it just gotta get these done real quick. Where are you in this one? What y'all mean incomplete? There we go. Oh my God! They want us to build so much shit. Also, I have to get carefree things by building. Okay. Just want to make sure that I have all the things that I need right now. Okay, yeah, we're good with this. All right. I can leave. I just need to make sure that we have everything that we need to collect for the daily part of it. Don't care about the rest. Oh, cool. Bakoom!
Hello.
Hello. I did not know that they were gonna have 100 billion things. I liked it better when it was just a storybook and then I gotta read some nonsense and then it was just like it was done. Now they're like, oh yeah, build a house and then like live in the dream world and then become the dream and then be one with the dream. Like, dude, just give me my primo gems. You guys have too much time on your hands that you're making storybook stuff and not enough time getting my next version of the game pumped out. Motherfucker. We need those billets for all the new weapons that we need.
Doop doop.
Yeah. I need my noot. Did we have a new map that we didn't try yet? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't know. You usually pick maps. So I'm not really sure which ones.
I'm trying to think of if I had any maps that I can't think of that we didn't do. I think this is one. I don't think we did Tragic Kingdom. It doesn't sound
Tragic
familiar.
Kingdom. It's me. Damn, I have no money. I'm a broke bitch.
Sad.
Be like that.
And then you're gonna go out and party double sad.
Nah, I think it'll be fun.
You think? You gotta know.
What's up,
it.
Judge? I don't know. I mean, that's all you can do is you go out and you try it. That's all you can do.
I want to go out and do it. I don't want to go out and think that it's gonna be fun. I just want it to be fun. I'll get my dip wet in the fun.
Nothing is certain like that. You can't just. You know what? The only way that can happen is if you like make it fun. You know?
Or if you kind of know that it's gonna be fun, like you just kind of like it's like something that like aligns with your interests.
Or you just make it fun. That's what I'm gonna go with.
I'm just saying if it aligns with your interests, because I forgot what I was telling Mom about, but there was like one thing that I was like, oh yeah, if you're down to go to this,
If you're down to clown,
you're down to clown, yeah, in this one particular thing, I was like, I would go to that. And it was like completely out of the blue for me. But it's like, yeah, there's like a handful of things I'm interested in that I would go to, but it's like I kind of know that I'm gonna be interested in them. Can't remember what it was though. You know, no, it was a play. I forgot it was a play.
oh sheesh, you're a lesbian.
I don't remember which play it was though, but I do remember I've always wanted to go to a play.
Is it Othello?
Othello's good, but no.
Let's do the Barnwich, whatever, because it's a daily.
Oh, do you want me to remake the lobby then? Because I have to
No,
like.
that's fine. No, never mind. This says suicidal. Never mind.
Oh.
I don't think I'm. I think I need to at least get my 20 to get the.
Are you on the Barmy thing or whatever? Is that what it says for you?
That's my daily objective.
Mine's the Carleone Hamlet.
Do that? Nah, it's all good.
That one's also suicidal.
Oh, okay.
That was
maybe
like,
not.
I didn't
I'm
really
probably
look
gonna
at.
need that 20 before I.
I didn't really
do
look
that.
at the objective things. I kind of just like picked new maps to make it like
Yeah, do it.
interesting, because then like there's like another layer of playing the game where we have to find all the collectibles if we don't know where they're at. It's just like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Is this a good map? where we get to like run around and have a good time and have fun, or is this a really shitty map
Always.
where it's like you get stuck on everything? I don't know. I like the last map we did with the woogity woogity the other day.
With the stitches.
Yeah, with the woogity woogities. That's why I was like, yeah, but yeah. Because he makes the little slimes that wiggle around. He goes woogity woogity. Yeah, that's a good one. The one where like the volcano was blowing up was kind of good, kind of open, kind of just sad that we had to fight the patriarch, and we're clearly not good at that fight yet. We got the matriarch kind of. The ammo economy gets very, very dangerously low, but we kind of got that one. I do notice that this game probably will get hard, like very difficult to play, like come suicidal. In the sense of like, I don't know if we have enough firepower or go juice to like kill the boss before we run out of ammo. Which is why I was thinking about. I was like, there's clearly like 6 slots. Like I feel like almost guaranteed you need to run is like the support person for like the ammo, and then like the medic, and then like some like whatever like teammate like basically is completely useless for themselves and is like a support only to like buff everybody and like make certain that everybody's fine. And then you have like your main damage people.
I mean, you could just kind of buy a medic gun and kind of do what the medic does.
I was thinking more like the med nades. Like you can kind of like chuck a nade and it's like it does like a healing and it damages them kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I mean that you can't do, but just as far as let me grab this little med pistol and
And
that's what I was kinda
doesn't the
doing.
medic like kind of like get better healing or whatever? It's like more efficient healing because they're like the medic.
Oh,
They have
not on the gun. That I think it's only yourself.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, with the support you can't really mimic that because that's their abilities. You can grab ammo from them.
Mm. Well, I definitely know that the support or whatever, yeah, is like you can definitely do that. Grab that
And that's kind of
hammer.
huge. Like make them.
Or like the commando, maybe. Like I don't know if they have like some kind of support thing, or like the SWAT, like any one of those people that's like helps like influence your stats or whatever.
No, it just calls out. You can see it. The commando calls out cloaked Zeds, so it reveals the cloaked Zeds.
No, that's just their perk bonuses. So like that's just like they get those things per level. I'm talking about like their actual skills, like anything that might help out like team wise.
Were you gonna invite me or what?
I thought I invited you.
I didn't get it. There we go.
Like I thought I invited you. Clicked it like 4 times. Nah, I figured you were good there, you know. You're chilling.
I'm chilling.
I feel like the answer is not. During Z time, your perk weapons will shoot 3 times faster and reload in real time. Like that is just I feel like you're just asking for to miss everything. Because the problem's not really the fire rate, especially on like the dualies. It's that confusion. You're looking up in the sky.
Let me use the restroom before we start because I don't think I'll make it through all the way without it. Be right back.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Be we. Cause I can't even use the fall. Who the hell uses that? Well, what up, Judge? How you doing? How you doing, old bean? Old Judge Bean? Jabeen? You could be a Jabeen. Like a jabroni, you could be a Jabeen. I'm already making your, yeah. Words. Good. Excellent. Poggers. What is the word I'm looking for? Yeah, poop. It left my brain. It's like a your moniker. There you go. Looks like your username. I'm like, no, that's not the word I want. Your brain was just not giving it to me. God damn you, brain.
God dang it.
Dang it. Liberal brain.
Liberal brain.
Zeds are close. Safety's off.
Excuse you.
This lot looks friendly.
You.
It's got me.
It's got me. Touch me in my
It's
no.
dark. I'm scared.
Turn your flashlight on.
Banging one in.
Oh, I forgot that we had one of those. Like,
Getting weaker.
I remember
never
it
use
all the
that
time
shit.
now.
Never use that shit. I'm like, a what?
Hurry up.
Turn that on all the time because I'm like,
Safety boots,
it's
guys.
too fucking dark.
Something.
Especially when you're like in the buildings, like that one like Paris map or whatever. That it was kind of like open. It's kind of nice, but
Reloading.
the second you enter a building, it's just like no.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Where the hell did you
They're
come
coming on
from?
your head. They're coming on you.
Down you go.
Oh, that sounds hot.
They feel it coming, babe.
Just feel it coming.
Look, can you let me get beat up from your side because you're busy shooting my shit? The fuck?
Please tell me what you like, feeling like. I can feel your body shake.
That was the
There you
last
go.
one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Is that the weekend?
I don't really know the name, the lyrics to that
System says you
song.
killed the most Zeds.
Is that the weekend? I
It
mean,
is
like
The
the
Weeknd.
weekend should know his songs, but
Oh, Rick and
Is that The Weeknd?
I thought you were asking like, oh, is that song The Weeknd?
no.
What a hype, man.
I've yet to figure out what we're shooting at, but when I find it,
The little like fat snowmans.
oh, I haven't seen one yet. So
Look here. I think this is one over here. Look at this thing. Look at this.
you have 18 seconds, by the way.
Up
Oh,
on
up
the
there.
top of the.
Like the Christmas stitches or
I'm
whatever.
about to shut the pod.
Hang on, I can't tell.
Oh,
Yeet. Oh,
Up
we a
to-
little laggy.
I'm letting you know. It's like the Christmas version of the stitches,
All Zeds on the scope.
Yeet.
Back to it, mes amis.
or I guess maybe like the carnival version of the stitches. Feet,
I hear ya.
Yeet.
feet.
Is this one? Yep.
There's heaps of them.
It's like they running. They got
Good
them
eye sniper.
legs.
Now that's awesome.
The blig.
Who the cocksucking motherfucker is that?
I ordered.
I'm busy.
Just let them. Yeah, let them. Welcome. We busy. These are real gamer hours.
That's probably the dude I
Right.
told to come back on Saturday.
Oh, probably. Well, she's not here.
Shoot to get killed.
You lied.
Did.
Spooks, I can't believe you lied like that.
The funny part is I remember telling him the thing. I was like, yeah, she's not home. After I
Rocket
remember saying that on stream and I came back, I was like, oh yeah. She's not gonna be here.
lovely.
I'm not here either.
Mentally?
Sweet.
Physically?
No, physically.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're telling them?
Feeling good.
Is that
Feeling
what,
good. Chilling.
is that what you tell them when you open there? You're like, I'm not here physically.
Nice. is this
Yeah, I don't know,
mysterious
guess.
marksman?
Bon. Comme
I always
si,
think of what the
continue.
interesting thing people do.
Nicely
Like,
done. You took out the
he's
lion's
gonna keep
share of the Zed back
knocking. He's
there.
we're not
Nice.
here, bruh.
We all still with it?
I don't know what to tell him. I was like, I'm a
Free
little.
ammo.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade
So,
your
I'm at
gear.
work.
I'm alright, thanks.
Now we're working. We're working here.
Working on the weekend like usual.
There you go.
Tomatoes.
Loyal Drake
That's my
fan.
tip. Good for clotting.
I just know like that part because everybody sings that part.
Reloading.
Time's almost up. Vite.
Loyal Drake fan. I get it.
Oh, it was the exact same guy too, Sage. Oh well.
Well, rip
Protect the
bozo.
area.
I mean, I know you're supposed to like hate the people like the DoorDash salesman. It's like, but they got the hustle to do.
I don't. Do we have to hate them? It's just like, all right, we
They're
don't get
annoying.
it. Just like, yeah, it's annoying, but like that's.
Well, yes,
their job.
that's why you hate him. I mean, that's it.
They're all
You,
guys
you,
that
should,
say
you,
that.
I was
hate
like,
them.
you should know better than that. We hate
Well, I mean, you
we
said-
hate
you said
different.
hate.
How you wanna play it?
We hate different and annoying. The same thing. I think they're just like behind that door.
I think so too.
I feel bad. I was like I told him, oh yeah, like she should be here, but I'm like, well, I'm busy, and she ain't here, so.
You're working on the weekend like usual.
Either this is a giant paper cut.
If I was playing that Shadows of Mordor, I'd go over there and be like, yeah, my bad, she's not here.
Yeah.
I'd probably just tell him
that's
like
what
straight
it
up
is.
like, yeah, she's not gonna do research, so I was like, you're just wasting your time at this house.
Careful, close set.
You're wasting your time here.
Hurry up. Yeah.
Are they about to bust?
You're gonna
They
go see your
burst.
mom for a bit. Peace out there, Jubbly. Hope you have a good time at your mom's.
Reloading.
Get this bitch away from me.
I don't know what's happening, but
Sizzling hot. Oh yeah.
Fun, you bastards. Extra crispy, just the way I like it.
it's like your chickens.
My chickens, my chimkins.
Excellent.
Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of
There's
here.
a touch of lag on this server.
Roll.
Unlucky.
Now that's bullet time.
That was good.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Maybe the connection is a little butt. It is
So
Thanksgiving
we
weekend.
touch of lag, you know.
It is Thanksgiving weekend.
Flawless. How do they amount
All the
to
kids are not
sales?
working on the weekend like
Well,
usual.
All the things you said, all the things you said.
Nice work.
That's when you became an adult.
Cover me. Reload.
I thought that's when I became. I was like
This cat's
a
back
boy.
in
I
the
was like,
game.
what the fuck going on down here?
That's when you became a man.
Paint on walls.
I was just like, what the fuck?
You're like, my baby go doing, 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 doing.
Now spend it.
Alright, shut up, bitch.
Rock and roll.
It was this lady Jack Sparrow. That may be missing.
My sensitivity is a little high, so every time I would click the button, I moved my mouse and I was going over by about an inch.
Hey, you know what? An inch matters.
Port closed. Go
Does
make a difference.
between brain in a person and not, or like those people that like get like the glancing blows on their skull, so like it like cracks their skull open and they're like their coconuts all exposed.
You bitch! You thought?
But having your coconut exposed is a lot better than having your coconut plastered on the ground.
Mysterious marksman.
He's getting ganked up in this bitch.
I know. I was trying to shoot this big boy, and then all of a sudden, these crawly boys on me.
It's just because I want to smell your toes.
My toes?
Toes.
Down you go.
Click. Just kidding, bro. It's a prank.
Getting weaker.
That's what you have to tell the enemy. Anyway, when you run out of
I shoot
bullets.
them with my revolvers.
No, when you run out of ammo in your revolvers and it just goes click. It's like it's just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. Prank.
Great shot.
I wasn't gonna hurt you, baby. I love you.
I won't hurt you, baby. I'm just gonna kill you.
You know what? They're not hurtlies.
That's the most important part.
Glad to see you made it through.
Nah, baby.
Make for the pod and gear up.
Banging one in.
Banging your mum in.
Magnifique.
Oh,
This round MVP,
fine.
as they say.
Oh, this
Bad.
one's MVP.
Oh.
The most vulnerable anus.
This lady's so annoying. She's always like, "Fade your armor. Do this. Do that.
Clean
What the
your
fuck?
room.
Clean my
Don't
room.
make them like that anymore.
Stop taking your wiener out at the Christmas dinner."
What the
What the
hell?
fuck?
That's just not American right
That's what
there.
I'm saying. Look, Spoofs gets it.
I've never
blame
not
it on
I've
America.
never not had my wiener out. That's just how I
Never.
stream.
Right.
Maintain the area's security.
Check out this microwave gun. Look at it, pretty poggers.
The microwave gooker.
Mm-hmm.
Chainsaw Man. It's a massacre.
We've got a close.
What did I pick up a Winchester?
Clearly on that path somewhere.
Like ran into the wall on accident.
Lovely.
Oh no, I messed up my gun. Now I'm just like, one of my guns is like shooting off to the left like 3 feet. I mean, I guess it's kind of good because I'm still like ADSing, but catch that beach.
Down they go.
Man, it's busy up in this bitch.
What a slut shooting me with fire. I don't like that.
Ow.
She shoots, she kills.
Excellent. The area remains.
Who's here weak at me?
I was like, I'm out of here, bruh. I'm hurting.
You heard in first quarter?
Hit me again.
They keep
now I'm
touching my butthole.
Now that's.
They keep touching me in my pooper.
Your no place.
Just my pooper.
Great shot.
That's my go baby go place.
Go, Johnny, go. Go, go, go.
There you go.
Breached.
Johnny be good in my hole or whatever.
Killing a Scrag is never easy.
Johnny Goo Good.
Plotting.
Sure.
I'm very clever and fun.
You're running low on ammo.
You're very
Please like me.
you're very for you. And we love that about you.
Cover me. Reloading.
We're almost out of time. Make your choice.
Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What the hell is a Helios rifle? Let's just try it. Whatever.
Did you start off with the cock? Like you wanted?
No. No, I
I'm
started
about
off
to
with
shut the pod.
the dualies.
Oh, because you're threatening to try off the cock and burn or whatever.
Oh, that's what you're
Protect
talking
the
about.
area.
No, I didn't. You told me that was shit, so I was like, nah.
I mean, it's a thing. It is a thing.
And he said it was shit, so I'm
Turns
like,
out it's true. Blood is
we
thicker
don't do
than
that here.
water.
I'm saying it is a thing. It's hard to explain when it's just a thing.
Who is this mysterious? We've got a flash
Definitely a flash pound somewhere. Oh, they're right on me.
Really pissed, fellas.
I've been getting shredded in this corner.
Good start. Now finish the job. Allez.
Holy fuck.
holy shit.
Love this gig.
Yeah, well, I had to leave the zone.
I'm chilling.
I mean, they just entirely broke my armor and everything. Went down to like 20.
All right, well, I need help now. They got me in the corner.
I mean, I had to run. I was at 20. I'm still running.
This cat.
I'm like I'm doing
I'm
the
gonna
long
be dead.
con.
Oh, Rick and Dad used to have one of those. Not as fancy though.
Oh yeah, you con me.
I told you I had to leave. I got beat out of there because of all the flesh pounds literally put me in the corner.
That's okay. I need my guns. Look at them. I didn't need those guns.
She shoots, she kills. Lovely. Careful. Nice apron, chainsaw man. Faster, faster. Oh, crap. Oh, it stings. Oh, I'm blind. Rock and roll. Bugger. Oh, my skin. Kill that shrieking cow. Oh, I'm burning up. Getting weaker. Oh,
Impressed. Your work was flawless.
oh yeah. It's hurting. Rock and roll.
Fantastic work. Area remains unbreached.
Easy.
Can you give people
How do
weapons?
the Americans say it? You were
I don't know.
MVP that time.
I picked up your Helios
Nice
rifle.
work.
My healer.
Way
Well,
too
yeah,
much
get that
healing
shit.
for you, Zeds.
Enjoy it. There you go. Try it out. See what's up.
I mean, it doesn't help me because I get more damage with perk weapons. So I was like, can I drop this?
This cat's back in the game.
Buy some armor. I need you alive and in one piece.
I do not know.
How much did it cost you to get this thing?
Anyone about to drop dead?
$2,000.
Who's short of cash? I'm feeling generous.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Money, anyone? I'm feeling generous.
Time's almost up.
I sold it for 1,500. I mean,
How you cats doing?
you're not missing as much as you were at least.
Break
That's
time's
true.
over. Get back to
At least I
work.
was able to salvage the weapon before I got my deagles.
That's true.
Right with ya.
Got a lot of witches coming.
Burn through the ditches and something through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula.
Banging one in. Siren, what you
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. That's what the song is.
Oh, I noticed somebody
Dented their numbers.
having a good time.
Left.
It's a good song. Love that song.
Good song.
Halloween's over. No more happy.
No more Dracula.
No more Dracula.
Down you go. What have we here, boys and girls?
This map dark as hell.
Nice.
Definitely not that helpful for the witches. Or the
Invisible
Hookers.
witches.
yeah.
The glonkers.
So whatever the fuck they're called.
They're called glonkers.
I think that those are not glonkers.
Heard it. Oh, bugger. Now that's bullet time.
There's something definitely satisfying about going up into the
That was the last one.
invisible bitches' faces and just letting it rip though.
Team here.
Like Beyblade.
Know how to stay alive out there.
Just you know, barrel stuff and then with a dig.
The doobly 9 millies.
There's also that ammo outside.
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
I'm not gonna fill the doolies.
There's an ammo right here if you need.
I'll take it.
I mean, I don't need it. I'm just saying, like, because it's gonna disappear since it's the end of this round and it recycles.
You already
all the
have
loot.
this 1866.
Nope, I just sold mine.
There you go. You can sell them. Easy peasy. Then
Easy $50. It's 50 more than I had before though.
Dosh. All right. I don't want to be in here in like the murder room.
I mean, we still have probably one more. It was like one more
my
to
God.
defend.
Oh my god.
I'm good.
I mean, if it looks like it's bad, like get the fuck out.
I tried to,
This
and they
is
stuck me in the
not
corner.
right.
All right, well, this one looks a little better.
I'm like, I tried.
Another door by Higgins
Props.
Welding.
Same.
Die.
Chainsaw and founders.
Plug her up, you lot.
Founders definitely back there.
She shoots, she kills. That door won't last forever. Bugger.
Okay, just literally on us.
You bargain basement honey impersonator.
Good start. Now finish the job.
I hate dualies sometimes.
Oh, well, that's that. I'm gonna.
I think I'm dead. Oh yeah, super dead. Well, there goes that economy.
It's rough sometimes.
I could not. I think I was getting the lag finally because I could not get my weapons to switch over to get over to the welding thing to weld the thing. So then I just stood in front of the screamer lady and she just ate my face.
People be doing that. Oh,
My dualies. There you go.
what you
Enjoy.
do is
Enjoy.
another one. I can't say.
So I think.
How many times I gotta shoot her?
There's another one behind you.
These are actually pretty good.
They're also leveled up once. But...
The lag do be insufferable. Dodge.
Lucky. Most of the time they just shoot it right at your feet anyway. It just blows up.
Taking you down. Nice. Gotcha.
Oh, he dodged it. What a bitch.
I'm surprised you're staying alive so well. I was like, you're so tanky.
You know how I be doing it.
Like you have something that's giving you like damage reduction against these guys, because like
Port is open again.
you're literally just standing
Sanctuary
there
stocked.
without a care in the world.
Spikes can knock you around if they get close.
The blood bound there.
Playing them tricky.
How you cats doing?
Alright, where you at? Here, let me drop you some dosh. The B?
Look at that.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up.
They're only that much. They only give me
Never have enough,
1300.
I suppose.
Fine.
Am
There we
I
go.
here?
Gonna be an interesting boss
Fix that armor. It looks terrible.
to come back from.
Feeling like it's time to get another tat.
More Zeds on the scope.
I love the nail gun.
Back to it, mes amis.
Never tried it.
It's kind of good. It's kind of like
All good.
the nail gun in synthetic.
I mean, I was like, that must be a very loose kind of, because that thing was broken.
This one is too. You need that ammo?
No, I'm full. Not full ain't it good, but I'm full.
Now that's bullet time. Kill that shrieking cow.
I don't know why it's so good, but it's
Faster. Who is this mysterious?
Connor, coming to you. I think I laid him out.
Getting weaker. She shoots, she kills. This cat's back in the game. I heard it.
Pounder of some kind.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Oh, Chainsaw Man's.
Like the
oh,
nifty
you
trick
bitch.
siren. Love this thing. Now that's bullet time.
I was like, oh my god.
Got it.
The track is like so bad right now.
It's a bloody scrape. Down you go.
Yep.
Boom. Come see.
Easy peasy, lemon a
Nicely
squeezy.
done. That flesh pound didn't know what hit it just now. Very nice work.
It's doable.
Winnable, winnable.
Not easily, but I was like, it's
There's another 9 milli there.
where?
Back in the tent.
Oh,
In
in
the
the tent. Like, I got a lot of mileage to go.
Tools of trade.
Okay, I mean, I don't necessarily need that extra 1500 that I had for my. Oh wait, no, I didn't spend 1500 for that. I only did the Deagle upgrade. It's not bad then.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
I don't think we're gonna get 1500 money though here, so we're gonna beat down the Magnums.
If you need that extra cash, I could just. I have like 500.
Got some ammo here.
I have 58, so we're a ways off currently.
Bang on. Bugger. That piston hits chicks. Ooh, boy. Westbound.
Damn, they all on you, I think.
Bugger. Someone needs a Xanax. Who is this mysterious monster?
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
Recoverable.
Down you go. It's hurting. Reloading. Like up.
I think there's a flak in the corner, so if you need it.
Who is this mysterious marksman? Rock and roll. Love this guy. She shoots, she kills.
Are we holding a bag over here?
The murder pit over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now that's bullet time. I heard it. This cat's back in the game.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not getting that. I was close to 1500, but I was like, I still gotta
How
get
much
all
money do
my.
you need?
I mean, I still need all the ammo and stuff. So
You really shredded that.
I might have
flesh
1600.
bone
I really, I could probably do without it.
Impressive.
I just need the
Way too
ammo.
much here
I would just
for
be
you,
getting
Seds.
upgrading the 500. So it's like, I don't know. Depends on how much you really think we need the 500 for the boss.
Probably a lot.
So I kind of just fan it whenever I can. I just realized that we can go up on the track.
About to drop dead.
I need like 700. Looks like.
Oh, chilling. Where you at?
I'm about to shut the pod.
Is enough?
Percent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
How much of a throw do you think the track is?
Kind of a throw. We were up there one time, remember? Like, if they trap us, we're fucking dead.
Mm. Oh, this guy?
Yeah, I don't think we need the track for. Like, I think the track would be bad for this guy.
Conveniently, I'm kind of good against this guy.
Oh, nice. So
'Cause I have
good.
like a 40% bullet reduction.
You are just pathetic sap. You. Yes, you. Prepare to
Through the bombs.
face me.
Rock and
Up.
roll.
Am I meant to be impressed?
I'm not bullet.
Cover me.
Whatever. It does hurt. Stop shooting me.
Enough of this phase.
Banging
Now
one in.
the Schwein can face new attacks.
He's on the ground.
Oh, I know.
Enough of this.
Be right
Be
with
still.
you.
Throw
Hey, I got him off me.
feast upon
So lucky.
fatigue.
Running. Can't see.
Hurt you?
On you.
Ready to die.
Tired, are we?
Let's be embrace my death. I don't want to embrace my death.
The easy part. See what I have for you next, piggies.
He's down.
Holy
Got him.
easy, baby. We might even be able to do one more before I go.
Told you, I was like, that guy's my bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
I don't even need. Honestly, the only thing that I was missing was like like 700 money. I think needed 700 more for my one deagle upgrade, and then it'd been about the same.
Good. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Good. Back. Welcome back, dude. I was like, what do you mean you went to go see your mom? Does your mom live in like another city? Motherfucker, you been gone for like how long was this round? 41 minutes? Bro, you've been gone for like 15 minutes or something. I don't remember doing the descent, but we can try it. She's at work. She works in the town I work at. Doesn't she work for like the post? They still have people there at like 5:30. Oh, I forgot. They probably have slightly different hours because of like the holiday period, maybe. Living, working, you know, whatever. You didn't have to apologize to me. I was still reading it the same way. Oh, I'm only 29% bullet resistant, but still. Oh, she was in the process of closing up. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I think that's late for postage. But then again, if they're doing late night or they're doing later nights because of any packages, because some people do ship through USPS. So that would make sense.
All right.
All right.
All right. All right. All right.
You know what? I think as soon as you sat down and you were ready, I think I have to take a quick waz. So. It be like that. It be your own bladder.
The cold. I have returned, Judge. Thank you. I'm chilling, Judge. I'm chilling. Thank you for your well wishes. Yeah, hubby, though, the holiday times. They be working you hard.
Gotta get it out. Out. Get it out. Mom wanted to give it to those savages at work. I was like, no. No.
Savages, savages, barely even human.
We only let those savages eat our old Halloween candy from like 8 years ago. They taste like plastic now. That's all they get.
First batch of Zeds heading your way.
Fair enough.
Get ready, tout le monde.
I mean, if they're willing to eat it anyway, and not say shit, that's their problem. It looks like we're shooting like spiky babies. I couldn't really see.
Are you babies?
It was kind of like off in a corner, so.
I hate spiky babies.
Paints a good picture though.
But many Zeds remain.
It looks like the little chubby baby doll or whatever, the snowman or whatever, but it looks like a spiky baby. So it's like I don't know.
Fun's coming.
I don't know what that is.
Hang on. Now I'm rocking.
Be swanging at me like that. What the fuck? You're dead. No head. This dude's swanging on me. How would he even know where to swang without a head?
That's nearly
I always
all.
think that too. I'm like, you could like, they could be like chickens or whatever, or you know, like flies or whatever. But they can still live without a head. But it's like, how do you see?
Yeah. Can you track me and then continue to swang on me without a head? Oh, I don't go.
Glad to see you made it through. Make
There's
your
ammo
mark
there if you
and
want
gear
them.
up.
I guess I should take one on. It's the end of the round.
You took out the most
Take one.
Zeds.
I grabbed one that was over here. Just saying, because there's multiple. I'm just
Damn,
like-
we break our legs. Oh, there's two
Breathe
ammo.
through your mouth, Ray. It'll be fine.
Any spiky babies?
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
Yeah, I thought I picked like the nether or something, or like the nether hold or whatever.
The
So it was like,
descent or whatever.
or something. It was something spooky and eerie, and it looked like we were definitely underground. So I was like, huh, interesting that we're above ground.
Last chance.
It was all nice and lit up. I was like, I like this. I mean, the starting area, you know, wasn't great for like moving around at first, but you know, I was like, I was
I
getting
think
used
we're
to
just
it.
gonna keep
Get
dropping.
to work.
Is the thing.
More Zeds inbound.
Probably. Like the nightmare or whatever, we go through portals. Every bullet went around that guy. Painted him like the French model.
Like one of your French girls.
Start. Now finish the
Like
job.
a French something or other.
Allez.
And splat.
Man, I feel like Person with a broken arm.
Suits and boots.
Have you ever tried to like throw a Molotov?
Yeah, I'm sure I could get more than 10 feet out of it.
I'm just saying. I was kind of thinking of my character. 'Cause my character's a lady,
Where's
and
it?
some, and some people I know would not be able to throw them Molotov further than it would kill them.
Oh
Just saying.
yeah.
Even with a broken arm, I'm pretty sure I could yeet it further than 10 feet.
I'm saying
It hurt like hell.
because like a good molly that you're throwing's like,
That was the last one.
you know,
To the indicated pod
like you're
for
using them
resupply.
40s.
Yeah, I can throw a 40.
Oh, see, look, you see the spiky baby over here?
Zeds. Boom.
No. I shot
On
one.
the
Shoot,
bridge.
we gotta go to the descent.
Mm.
Resurgery.
Reloading.
I figure there's gotta be at least one at like every floor. But...
I got shot one in here.
Oh, so you did see him?
It looked like the little,
This cat's back in the game.
the
We're
Ogusi.
almost out of time. Make your choices.
Oh, it's a Dr. Hans, whatchamacallit.
The Hans Gruber?
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade.
I don't know. It just looked like a spiky baby because I had to like jump and shoot one.
It's like a bloody Dickens novel out here.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Were we talking about something important?
Go
I feel like we were talking about something. Not necessarily important, but I thought we were talking about something of note.
What
Talking about, working on the weekend like usual. The invisible bitches!
Yeah, I'm reloading.
You've dented down numbers.
Alright, the pistol's already failing me.
Bang on.
I mean, you gotta make the pistol shots count.
Scratch one's head.
I'm not liking how small my area of operation is.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, like it's like deceptively smaller because of like the shrubbery's like making the corners less like
Reloading.
apparent. You got a screamer coming in.
That's bullet time.
I have everything.
Maybe my way.
Reloading.
I was plenty busy on my side.
Oh, yeah.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trade.
Catch me with the shoddy for sure on this round.
Catch me still with the dualies because this is still premium dually range.
Reloading.
Some of those long ones though, where I'm like sniping it down main, and I'm
This
like,
cat's back in the game.
the dualie's not good here.
We're going into the
Anyone
pit.
bring a giant fan? I can't see a bloody thing out here.
I think I can walk down these stairs if I wanted to. I guess we'll go in the pit.
Here it is.
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
And I forgot who I was talking to. I was probably talking to Judge about something, and then
Judge.
my brain went somewhere else, probably. You know how it be. You know how it do. You know how it be.
I know how it be.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Oh, I know how it be.
Doobie doobie doo.
Pod's
Oh.
closed.
There it was.
Go make a difference.
What you did? No, I meant like I think I was messaging you something, and that's why my brain doesn't remember where the fuck I was at on the subject.
I hear
You're
ya.
saying hugs and kisses.
Definitely not.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Pretty sure if I said hugs and kisses to Judge, I think she'd be concerned.
We've got a cloaker.
This is not a phrase.
Stuck on fire.
Not a phrase I use.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Sizzling hot.
Now if I'm like tell your mom hugs and kisses or something.
Who is this mysterious? I keep forgetting the earplugs.
I might be dead.
gonna stab you with this.
I mean, did you see how I got like pushed in that corner there? Like I had all the special on that, and none of the good.
You are special. That's fine.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Saying none of that was good.
Huh? When no one
Shredded my
dies.
ass.
Shredded.
Shredded.
I don't know. It's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, because you didn't have that. You didn't have that
This
smoke.
cat's back in the game.
I don't want that smoke.
You talking to Billy and missed the last few minutes?
We're
That's
almost
fine.
out of time.
Billy.
Make your choices.
Billy Squirrel.
You know, I am not gonna be upset that you didn't catch my nonsensical rambling that I don't know what I was talking about anyway.
Broken armor. Fix it.
Yeet.
Feet.
Yeet.
Probably need that.
Oh, those bullets had to hurt.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Mes amis.
Oh, Rick and Dad used to have one of those. Not as fancy though. Lovely.
Who the hell's Rick? And
Rick James. You don't even know Rick James?
I just love how my character's like, Rick and Dad used to have one of those. I'm like, who the fuck is Rick?
Rick James.
I guess so.
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
Cover me. Reloading. It's hurting. Yeah, I'm reloading.
Chainsaw Man's
Your
somewhere.
history. I've heard it.
We need to get out of this corner.
Invisible.
True. I agree.
Reloading.
Well, I guess we don't really need to get out of this corner now.
Oh,
I'm gonna get out of that corner.
There's an
You
ammo
can do
over there.
whatever.
That was
Well, no,
the
we're already
last
done.
one. Get to the
Oh,
indicated
chilling.
pod for
So I was like, we don't
resupply.
really gotta get out of here, I guess, because I noticed we were starting to shred through them faster. I was like, oh,
Good for you.
I guess that's kind of gonna happen though when they all like
rock
line up.
and roll.
Good.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Every collectible. Damn, bounce off your head like a Goomba.
You goomed me.
Mm-hmm.
Goom.
Goom dude, coom
Final
dude.
choices,
I'm saying, about to
enemies
say
on the
that.
scope.
Worst subject.
Don't head me off at the path. This kind of feels like a
Time's almost up. Vite.
like a place, right?
This feels terrible. Where'd you at?
No, I meant like this feels like a place where we're gonna get the
Time's
objective
up.
thing.
Go kill some
I
Zeds.
guess not. Because like, my economy's like entirely trash because we haven't had an objective thing. Founder.
She shoots, she kills.
Founder.
We've got a flashback.
It's Big Papa Thickness. No wonder I had to dump so many rounds.
The thickening.
Lovely. Bugger. Setted your head.
Thickening,
people.
huh? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Get these bitches away from me. Get these bitches away from me.
Bullet time.
Chainsaw Man's.
Nice shot. Hurry up.
Keep it up. When you're done, I
Go
need
reload.
the trigger pod.
Bang on.
chilling.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
I don't like this one.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
CQC Central.
Back in the game.
It was like, it's just like hot and heavy, like close quarters, just like not.
We inside a bloody
Not
fridge
good.
or what?
Okay, this one might be our objective one. This one looks a little more open.
Rock and roll.
Your armor's falling to pieces. Get it fixed.
It was like I'm barely staying ahead of like the money drip.
I'm gonna kind of chill it too.
It's like it's kind of hard not to like run out of cash when
I'm about to shut the pod.
gotta dump all of it in ammo.
True. True. That's true.
All Zeds on the scope.
That's true. It's true.
The truers.
Suits and boots, guys. We got something. I'm taking you down. Down they go.
Dented down numbers, but there are plenty left.
Catch, bitch. How does that hit me way over here? I'm way back in there. Like, I don't know. Got that splash.
I'm trying to figure out in what world we're living in where these motherfucking machetes are blocking 50 calibers. Poundies.
This cat's back.
Tried to go for the grab. The command grab.
What do you know about that command grab?
Stumbled in for you.
Glad to see you made it.
Catch these 50s,
Take
bro.
the pod and gear up.
You have
By
50s?
50s, I mean 1866s.
I was like, you have 50s?
I could if I want.
This is why I have.
I mean, maybe these deagles might not be 50s. They might be like 45s or something, but still.
You can have 50 cal deagles.
Yeah, but it's like 50 HEs or whatever, like 50 caliber deagle's like not a common thing. It's usually like 45 mag or something. And then you're kind of like one of those people when you have like the
That's how you get this.
it starts
goes
getting
rocking.
fancier than that.
Right with ya.
Time's almost up. Vite.
I kind of just want to make it so that I can get.
Oh,
my
this
five-
I don't
my
like this room
500.
at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
Closed.
I'm kind of thinking that like maybe we start it here and then hopefully we can
That's
kind of
what
like
I'm
wrap
saying,
around.
then
Yeah. The rab.
Sweet ass.
The rabbi.
And they just like jump up behind us. That's cool.
Careful.
Of course they do.
Okay, well then we're gonna have to probably like expo. Can't have that much behind.
How much smoke?
Down you go.
And he beat the fuck out of me.
True. I gotta beat the fuck out of everybody. It's so bad in here.
This cat's back in the game. Now that's bulletproof.
I mean, I couldn't. I was like, that 100% comes down to my inability to survive with only like one weapon.
Oh my god, where the fuck? I went from 45 to 0.
You got huskered. I don't even know what hit you. I think you blew up to something. Maybe there was
I
an
went from
explosion.
45 to 0.
Oh, I think you got roboted over here.
There's nobody on the screen though. There was one dude and he grabbed me and I just died.
Yeah, I think you got rocket barraged by that robot guy. That's why I think, because I saw
see
you
him.
blow.
Oh
I saw you
my
blow up. So something.
Quan.
Something made you bacoon. Something made you bacoon. I mean, I was not expecting that shit to be as busy as it was. Not that anybody's gonna redeem it anyway right now, but thanks for letting me know, dude. We died at evacuation point. I think this is one of the ones we were trying. I mean, it was a non-stop ass beating, is what it was. It came in your ass. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Eats a Lot. Pete C. Pete C. Pete C.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
I liked it for what it was. Just like a non-stop ass-beating bonanza fest of just like you're like nut to butt and everything's chaotic as fuck. I like it. I don't
You are here to
like
protect
how chaotic it was and how it actually like plays out, and I feel like that definitely would have been a different experience if we had like one more person on like the swivel.
Should have ran it back then.
It doesn't let you run it back.
Um,
It gives you all, yeah, I was like, it gives you all the game lobbies that are like normally there except for that one.
solid start, but many Zeds
failed
remain.
it.
Well, I mean now, like if we wanted to run it back now we can, but maybe they want you to have like a decomp round or something.
Now that's bullet time. Reloading. Love this game. Who is this mysterious marksman? Yeah, I'm reloading. Oh,
Perfect.
This is my guess
Door is
anyway.
open again. Let's get you restocked.
banging one in.
Just get me restonked.
Congratulations. You killed the most Zeds.
It's the doshers.
Reloading.
The dosers.
Spruce 15 heart, spruce 15 heart.
Spruce 15 heart, spruce 15 heart.
Wow. Thanks for the
There's
billies.
Zeds on the
There you go.
Must
They
be
gotta
coming
hype it
out
up.
very soon.
Wow. And then you're supposed to thank them for their 150 billies.
Bonjour.
But only after you give yourself a mild aneurysm. Like on, wow.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Then you always have to finish it off with, I wasn't using that brain
Break time's
anyway.
over. Get back to work.
So a little aneurysm never
Zeds
hurt
inbound.
anybody.
And yourism and myism.
This is 100% giving me the World War Z vibes when we were on the cruise
On the
ship.
love boat.
On the cruise ship.
She shoots, she kills.
The love boat.
A decent meet.
The love boat.
Let's call that your warm-up.
Love this gig. Now that's bullet time.
Leave it to a zombie to have his entire head fucking opened up like a baby. I mean, it's like, I don't know why you
There was
thought
nothing
coming.
there, and I turned and I looked, and then they were there.
I don't know why you thought this was gonna be any better.
Sweet.
There was nothing there, and then I turned and I looked, and I was getting my butthole beat in.
I'm just gonna write this on our checklist right now. Not here for the finale, unless it's like the matriarch, which
We
still.
hit him with that perfect loop.
This cat's.
Man, there's some
back in
pretty
the
like
game.
narrow corridors here, so like.
Stop grabbing me. No command grabs.
Don't stop grabbing me,
Behind the door.
please. And then if they don't,
One Zambo left.
if they don't listen, then tell them
Set it
stop
ahead,
hitting me.
people.
No,
Don't step off.
there you go.
Eat
I-
a butt.
I kind of remember this where we ran through like this open area. And then we like yeet out the front over here. Yeah, I remember this. I
Yeah.
remember this.
We yoded.
I hear ya.
And we're on the bus. And we bussing.
The bus.
Yeah, we bussing.
What about the train to Busan?
No train to Busan. We're only training.
Training day?
Cover me.
right at it.
Reloading.
Yeah, I feel like if we're gonna do a thing, this is more our speed right here, somewhere in there, somewhere in here.
Outside, in the fresh air.
Nah, it's too quiet, people. I don't
We're going
like
after you
it.
now.
Yeah, well. He wants my sweetmeats. He can't get anything from you. Ah! There you go.
Either this is a giant paper cut or something else entirely.
I feel like there's one in there. You know what I mean? Like, gotta be. You just start sniffing around. You're like, thought I smelled cabbage.
Any sniffers?
And like I was like on my ass. I turned around. He wasn't there. It looked like anyway. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm good. He like fucked off, and then he almost grabbed me.
Any sniffers?
They got some sneaky bitches up in this one. Like I had one like completely like under a cardboard box that was like pretty covered. Some sneaky little bitches. Look, they hid that one in some pallets. Can't do that.
Tomatoes. That's my tip. Good for clotting.
Tomatoes? Are tomatoes good for cloning? Come on, I got this special kid running after me. I'm finding more of these things in you. Help me, Billy. He's just literally running behind me like,
Say it, play with him.
I'm pretty sure he's just beating his meat is what he's doing. He's like, I'm like, sir?
This is a Wendy's.
I was like, sir, we're in a restaurant. You can't just be beating your meat. He's like, I didn't even miss that one. The rectangle is literally the exact size as the
Turns out
thing.
it's true. Blood is thicker than water.
Couldn't hit that if I wanted to.
Bobby.
Oh, he wanted you for a second. He was like, hello. Bonjour.
He's like, huh?
He's like, bonjour. Oh, I think he's coming your way now.
Bobby.
Oh, yeah, he's coming for you. He wants that ass. I don't know why, cause like you're like a robo.
Robot.
You can't get any sweetmeats from a robot.
Robot. Sex bot. I think he's going after you now.
Probably, I did run past him for a second.
Yeah, he's going after you.
He's bugging out is what he's doing. Straight bugging.
He's bugging.
He tried to juke me. What a dick.
Did it work?
Tomatoes.
Almost.
That's my tip. Good for clotting.
But I didn't watch him literally walk up over the railing.
You're straight bugging.
There's one like right in here, right? There's gotta be.
Something fun's coming.
Oop, I think that's one. Sir, I'm gonna need you to fuck off for a second. Okay, it's cheating if you're gonna bounce up on top of the car. I can't do
You
that.
gotta bounce up on your dick.
That's a murder.
There you go. See?
They had me in the World CS:GO Championship finales, and my aim's this trash. Fucking washed, bro. Like walked up to it and put the barrel on it, and I missed.
What about your bounce on your dick skills?
10 out of 10. Oop, I found the last one.
Okay, pod.
The last
Smoking them.
one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply. I like it.
It's over
when
by
everyone
me.
makes it out alive.
I'm running.
Looks like it's back where we started. It's definitely back where we started.
Either this is a giant.
Oh, you're wrong. You've seen better days. That's a hint.
What kind of place is this?
Man, we've been running this whole time. Running away from my problems.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the
Dodging them responsibilities, I feel. Really? He wants to be like responsible and shit, you know what I'm saying? Want to chop up this glass.
Chop this glass.
Slap my ass.
Skate fast. Eat ass.
Vite.
Slap ass. Hopefully we get a defender. A defender do here.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Yeah.
Down you
Need
go.
a. Oh no, there's a flak jacket over here.
We've got a cloaker. Kill that freaking cow. Careful, cloak set. Rock and roll. Suits and boots, guys. We got something. End that X-Factor. Who is this mysterious marksman? It's hurting.
Still smacking at me?
Smack that ass. I'm saying smack that ass.
Smack that. All on the blow. Smack that. Here you get so. Smack that. Oh.
There you go.
Getting weaker.
Lay him down.
Cleared this
Piece of
batch
lemon.
out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Sir, you're not allowed to dodge damage by floating up into the sky and then coming back down.
It's called Jesusing.
You be dead. Kill that freaking cow.
Irrelevant. You're not allowed to do that.
Perfect.
This flak over here
Let's get you restocked.
Good. Wait at.
in the corner.
Feels good,
Oh,
huh?
Flacky.
When no one dies.
Old Blackie.
Oh, Flacky.
Blackie!
Hey,
Turns out
oh,
it's true.
Flacky.
Blood is thicker than water.
Oh, yeah, I can sell these now.
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
Come over here for another pistol.
Take
I
these,
want that shit.
take these diggies.
These Siggies, Diggies.
Hurry
There you
up.
go.
Zeds are getting closer.
Apparently he's doing something. Wait, Siggy's like Seagull? Okay. Okay. I thought you were doing Sig like
All
Sig.
Zeds on the scope. Back to it,
Yeah. He whack.
But he's doing something.
Something fun's coming.
He whack.
Now
Playing with that
that's
new person or
full
whatever,
time.
like Trill or whatever. Mm.
Who can know?
I'm debating on if it's a lady friend
I heard it.
or just a
Oh.
fellow gamer.
Gamer.
I mean, you never know. It's a very seamless transition, as I'm certain you're aware of. Could go either way. Also not my business.
Spill the tea.
Spill the tea.
Cover me. Reloading.
Is that like pushing P?
No, like, tell me what's up. Good
Oh.
gossip.
This mysterious monster. Lovely.
It's just a thought that, you know, you casually have. Like, oh yeah, you're playing a lot with this one person.
I play a lot with Spoos. Does that mean?
It's a little different when there's like the guy-girl dynamic. I did learn that there's just like a actual like metric fuck ton of
Down you go.
women that seem to play Sea of Thieves.
And
We need more
roll.
gamers.
That or somehow Sig just finds all of them. But I feel like that's not likely.
Who is this mysterious
Well, you know, obviously girls and then children. And we don't need any more of those
They're
ones.
probably like, wow, this guy sucks so bad, nobody won't notice me.
Bon.
And I was like,
The port's safely open. Nicely done.
and children. And we don't need those ones.
You owe
We
the
can
most
eat
money.
those ones out the airlock.
I guess drinks
Eat
are on you
them.
tonight.
Out there long.
No stopping, go, no collecting $200. Just ride out that airlock.
Yeah, I hear ya.
There goes that baby,
Final choices.
yeeted by that grandma.
Either this is a giant paper cut or something else entirely.
Try to make like the full circuit to see if we can find any like extra cash from the weapons on the ground.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Or a lever action. I'll take a free levy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Keep the area secure.
Ooh, I was like, behind me? That's a problem because I was like, I'm in the middle of buttfuck nowhere on the cruise.
On the love boat.
Road. Oh, looks like it's in a building. The far building. No, slow down time. Stop. 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 Like rubber banding in every wall. Oh yeah, it's on the roof. Oh, you're here. They're on you, Billy.
I know they're
Billy
they're trying to
Square.
hurt they're trying to touch my no place.
Their numbers, but there are
The
plenty
judge
left.
gave me 60 more Billies. That's very kind of you, dude. That's very kind of you, Judge Dude.
Wow.
Very kind of you, Judge Dude. How dare you give me the stealthy Billies?
Joob joob. The stealthy billies.
The stealthy Billies, yeah. I forgot who. Somebody was the one that was like, oh yeah, what's like the minimum for bits for TTS? Somebody made it 69, which is also the hidden number for the one thing. It didn't do anything, yeah, because we keep having this discussion like once every couple of like years. Like once every couple of months, but why didn't do a thing? They just said it out loud. Why?
Marksman.
Somebody said it, and then everybody agreed that the text to speech doesn't happen until 69.
Remain totally secure.
I think it's probably that judge.
It was some
Super
memer.
sketchy like
It wasn't
that.
me because I was like, what is it? What do people want the minimum to be? The only criteria I said is I didn't want it to be at
Back in
1,
the game.
because then people will do like 50 billion 1 bits. And it's just like L underscore L underscore L underscore
L underscore L underscore. You don't want to know about the L underscore?
Hey there,
But it
Mr.
should pop up with the
Moneybags.
bit
Don't
notifications.
forget to invest that cash.
Not if I don't have it set up that way. Is that?
Damn, y'all don't even want it now.
I was like, is that how you want it set up? Because normally I would agree with you, but unless it's not set that way. Yeah, that I was like, that's something I actually have to go in there and like edit, like
Time's almost up. Vite.
setting it just plainly on text to speech is one thing. Yeah, I probably should.
Break
I should
time
probably have it
over.
still pop up on the
Get
screen,
back
but
to
not text to
work.
speech. You right.
All sets inbound.
L underscore.
Like I made the vault symbol.
Tomatoes. That's my tip. Good for clotting.
Well, you right. You right. I never had that problem crop up because nobody seemed to care.
I care, Billy.
No, man, like nobody made it a big deal about.
I care, but I just don't have any money.
It's not like I'm upset about it.
Lovely.
Like nobody made a big deal about it, so I'm just like. Oh. I feel like you don't care when it comes up on the screen. I feel like you just want me to read your nonsense,
Yeah, that's true.
which I do anyway. So.
Doo-doo.
Great shot.
Was that guy more relevant in the second Watcher? Watcher. Doo-doo.
Doo-doo. No.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Oh.
Getting weaker.
So he's just there.
Hey,
I was like, he's
beat
just there
my
for
ass.
convenience sake. I was like, you got all the billies on you.
they beat my ass. Shit. Oh. Dicks.
How's that feel? Banging one in. It's hurting. Kill that freaking cow. It's all shook up.
Grenade launcher's terrible.
Oh, I gotta upgrade it.
Eh. The man went for his combo. I was nowhere near him.
She kills. Getting weaker. Rock and roll.
Glad to see you made it
How dare you fire at me?
pod and gear up.
Damn, how dare you, brother?
You know how to stay alive out there. A good instinct.
Who's the MVP?
Probably because you were doing it up over there with all your nades.
You need ammo.
You know.
It's a hint.
I mean, if you were off in the corner, rat-a-tatting, it makes sense.
It's like a bloody Dickens movie out here.
I would do it in this game, but it costs dash, and I'm like, no.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer. Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Kind of anticipating that. Oh, I don't know. An objective would pop up because I'm down to two. I have $2.
I heard it. Down you go.
God.
What have we here, boys and girls? Who is this mysterious marksman?
Couple of pounders.
Woo, boy! Flesh pound! It's hurting!
Catch that bitch.
Another flash pound. 2, 3, and chainsaw man.
Chainsaw man. The enemy.
Set it your head, people!
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
She shoots, she kills!
Come
Boom.
see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done. Good work. You took out the most Zeds.
I
I
can't see
took
a
out the most
bloody thing
Zeds.
out here.
There's Zeds, deads. Oh, yeah, did you grab the ammo that was inside this house over here?
I
Oh,
don't know.
while you're on the far end.
I'm already gone.
I was just asking if you picked it up.
I don't know. You check. I'm already gone. I'm gonna get to the trader pod.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Trying to get the free money while I can.
Do it. Do it. I don't like this grenade launcher very much. Kind of just
This
hurts
cat's
me.
back in the game.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I was like, I don't think I need that much ammo. To be honest. Pick the freebies. Yeah, I was like 170. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm agreed.
There you go. Look at.
They
You're
go look
wondering
at
about the
Yeah, we had one.
what? One's better than none,
Bloody
right?
Dickens
Actually
novel
had
out
two,
here.
but
Schmoz.
One's better than none.
had two, but I'm gonna pretend.
Oh my god! There, I'm stuck in the walkway. That's not cool.
Come. The great unwise.
They're like, you're gonna die today.
Clearly.
That door won't last forever. Hang on. Careful! Watch that! Down you go.
You bastard!
She shoots, she kills.
This shit kind of sucks.
Is that the cock and ball torture?
Okay.
Now that's
Fantastic work. Area remains
can get out of the zone.
unreached.
This dude's like shooting in on us for free.
He's dead.
That's just whack.
Pounder somewhere.
this cat's back in the game. Oh yeah.
Coming from upstairs.
Down you go.
Hitting that Kobe.
I got two, I think. 3, 4.
We grab the spinny top man back here.
Now that's bullet time.
There's like 8 back here, so it was a little busy.
Lovely.
I don't know, it's busy.
Bugger.
Wait, top man did.
His gun sucks too.
Excellent. The
Oh, that's not the
area
cock and ball
remains
torture. Oh, you have the plasma thing?
Reloading.
Shit!
This cat's back in the game. Anyone bring a giant fan? I can't see a bloody thing
Yeah,
out
you kind
here.
of didn't do anything.
It's cause it's shit!
You good?
You earn the money. Now
I kind of been keeping tabs on our money just to see how your experimentation, or not our money, but there's ammo over here. Our kills go, and yeah, I don't think you got like many kills that round.
It didn't. That was the secret.
Oh yeah, so I was like, no wonder I felt like it was busy while you were getting your ass beat in that corner.
I'm about to shut the pod.
I would feel like the round was busy too if I couldn't kill anything.
Time's up.
That's how it felt.
Go
And I was
kill
like, your
some Zeds.
perspective must have been way more interesting. Seeing ammo out
It's
here
like
on
a bloody
main.
Dickens novel out here.
Good call out. It's like that explosion thing. That's what happened to you.
That's how you want to play it.
I got blew up. What you're saying?
When I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what happened to you when you were complaining about dying, but like a literal explosion like hit on you like that.
Out, but many Zeds remain.
I heard it! Oh, you bargain basement Arnie impersonator! Getting weaker! It's ready! Yeah, I'm reloading!
Oh god.
Oh, bugger! Hang on! Down you go! Cover me! Reloading! I see it! I heard it! Now I'm rocking. Bugger! I'm taking you down!
Oh god.
I'm reloading!
Poggers or what?
Who is this mysterious
Bugger.
marksman?
I thought you were like poggers.
Oh god.
Hang on!
Look, he's cheating.
He's Jesusing.
Looks like he's cheating up on the car.
Now that's bullet time! Oh,
Glad to see you made it through.
Shot that guy like 4 times. It's like miss, 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 miss. It's like, god damn it.
roll.
Miss, miss,
Bang
miss.
one in.
No one died that time. Merveilleux.
Marry you. Marry you.
Marry me?
Yeah.
There you go. Marry you and bury you.
Either this is a
Barry
giant
McCockner.
paper cut or something else entirely.
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
My tools of trade. I was like, I'm kidded. Oh, there's pistols here. Or a pistol. You're not fully loaded.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer. Keep the area secure.
I'm
Or was
assuming.
it? Yeah.
I'm assuming you're too heavy.
Nah.
Oh, well, yeah, you left the pistol. That's
It's
fine.
okay. I already have dualies.
Reloading.
Clear out the path, I suppose. Left seems good.
Getting weaker. She shoots, she kills. Be right with ya.
Where are we going? This is a weird ass path.
In this diner.
Catch that bitch.
Flash
Of
pound
course you
and
got me on the corner.
chainsaw. Sounds like.
You're out, mate.
Oh, right here, right here, right here.
We letting them bang. You letting me bang. In the corner.
Get out of the corner, get out of the corner, get out of the corner, chainsaw.
I'm trying to.
Now you get fire started. Cover me. Reloading. Hang on.
Letting them bang.
That's how you get this Billy Rockman. Who is this mysterious marksman?
Should be a chainsaw man coming somewhere.
And that X-Factor reject.
Your work was flawless.
We can leave.
She shoots, she
You hurt me?
kills.
Alright, we got him.
I know you're
Good
still
guy.
I know you're still fighting the mans.
The area remains
I didn't know that you
I'm
had him
always
right
fighting
there.
the man.
Oh yeah.
I turned around and just unloaded.
Here, here.
I can't see a
That's
bloody
damn
thing out here.
off me.
You need money.
Money, money, money. Not really.
Mm. But then
I'll
Miley's,
take it.
huh?
Not really. I don't need really any money. I'm actually good. I'm gooched.
I was like, you said not really, so I heard the not really, and I upgraded my pistol.
Dude.
No, I'm just saying, like
That's all I was gonna do.
whenever you call the not really, that means all right, you don't need it.
That's all I was gonna do. You're gooched. I'm gonna hold out in the mid.
I'm kind of just like waiting to see where it's gonna happen and what it's gonna be, and then I have like at least a stairway here to like run to, or something.
Farewell. Yeah, yeah.
Hands on the scope.
Kind of just waiting to see what it is.
Yes, mate.
Like I feel like this is like the best place for like the Patriot. Okay.
What have we here? No subjects to tinker with.
He's also like right above us, by the way,
Pain.
on those stairs.
Come out, little.
Wow.
Reloading.
Enough of these little attacks. Here is something
Fell
more
over.
to think about.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Doubled him over.
Ah, kill.
My carbine did not kill you. I will use more gas. More gas. I grow tired of this game. Time to try. Think I have plans for you.
Yeah, help me. He's talking.
What have we here, boys and girls?
Die, Stein! Die! Die now!
He threw grenades. He threw the granata.
Just defeat is inevitable. Die, 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 die!
He thinks I'm a swine. He wants me to die.
Bakoom, look at lots of
Crunch.
legs.
And with the crunches
Back in the game.
are easy.
Reloading.
I mean, I feel like that guy's like not a problem, especially for like me.
Reloading.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I even have time for a little napper.
Are you actually gonna take it out? I thought you were leaving at 5:30.
Yeah, around 5:30.
You can take a nap in 26 minutes. And actually
Yeah.
like get a nap in that 26-minute period. My man, I respect that.
Absolutely. Who do
I
you think I
respect
am?
that. That's big energy right there.
I got that big energy.
Because I can't do that. I'll lay there for like 2 hours and then think about it.
No, I can do it. Poggy.
Puggies, and we leave on the win. Your favorite
Leave it
thing?
on the wet. Exactly.
We're not a bit. We're not a
jumping.
bunch of big schnozzers. Go ahead, get
We're
your
not. We're a bunch of big winners.
big chin
All right,
gamers.
Billy. I'm out this easy.
Peace out, Billy. Enjoy your
Peace
nap.
soup.
Bye. Bye. All right. Let us go back into our Middle Earth Shadow War. So what I feel like is the last one, gonna be the last one, close to the last one of like stuff that we have to get through. And then it'll get interesting. You know, the funny part is right like at this point Like 1,000, 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000. You guys see that? You guys can't. That's weird. I can bring up like my whole Xbox dashboard, yet you guys can't see that. I guess because it's not technically on this screen, but it is on the screen. I don't know how that works.
The Gondorians can leave Mordor, but you cannot. Your war is not.
Yeah, while he's resting before he goes to his dinner thing or whatever. I wonder if that good for nothing lumpy guy's gonna make a guest appearance at some point. The good for nothing lumpy guy. Nice. Polished gem.
Who am I to question him?
I feel like you gotta be a special kind of dumb to think you can take on a Balrog, but the Dark Lord thinks he can, so the Dark Lord's gonna do that. Ooh. Heavily damaged by... And he's dazed by more guy flies. And he has a soft head. My man's an epic with all of those negatives. What's his trait? Oh, that's why he's an epic, is because he has a grog. A grog. Any chaptins? Any champions? Any champs? Any pog champs? Any of my little pog champerinos out there? Anything. Let's go grab this thing first. And then we'll go do the Eltariel thing. But yeah, dude, don't worry. Remember how the other game kind of had a story? I can't, for the life of me, tell you that you've missed much of this story.
Minas Ithil held many treasures far grander than this necklace, though none more precious to me. When I was a little girl, I would sneak into the Great Hall and take this necklace from its locked cabinet, thanks to a loose latch that only a child's hand could reach. For hours, I would admire myself in the mirror, imagining myself an elegant lady of Gondor, much like my mother must have been. My father caught me eventually, but as punishment, I received only a lecture. Perhaps he didn't mind seeing his daughter in such finery.
Did she say that she received a lash? I didn't catch that word at all, whatever she said. But it sounded like she said she received a lash. Which was gonna segue to, I feel like if she received a lashing of any kind. I feel like that's tough.
I'm surprised this necklace isn't hanging from some orc's neck.
Perhaps their stubby fingers cannot work such a delicate clasp.
It's tough, that's tough for a child that just stealing. She got a lashing, but... Yeah, it's like we're kind of ready to like start doing war chief stuff already. Let's go talk to Miss Sexy Pants, Eltariel, and see what nonsense she wants us to do. Okay, well, did not want to go in this hole. Do I have any intel that matters since I can literally see everybody now? I don't really want to like get intel on people that are clearly about to go do a fight, because surprisingly, well, I guess he's the last one. Now I have information on literally everybody on the field. Okay. But it's like, I don't really want to get intel on people that are about to go do an interaction, because one of them clearly is about to die. I don't think I've ever seen it where like a captain fled, other than when I force it, like a captain fled, and then the other captain's still alive, obviously, because you like force them to flee. It's usually like, oh yeah, he fled, so then he gets killed because the other one succeeds that one. Not really any other way around that. Anyway, interrupt the ritual and stop the captains from becoming chosen. You can get Shadow Dominate. Reach Eltariel. Madam.
The Nazgul is holding some of your followers.
We must recover them.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
I don't think it's necessarily loyalty to the orcs, but if we get a really fucking strong asset, I feel like before just wait, rescue a follower? Oh. I feel like it's really fucking important to get part of your assets back. Like maybe it's just me being silly, but it's like you gotta go out of your way to get a war chief. They're not just like, or not a war chief, but like a captain or anything. They're not just fucking there. Like I have to go out of my way to go over. Like I feel like every single one of the captains are special. Like obviously you go through them like quickly, but every single one of the captains is special literally because you have to go up and touch every single one of them in order to brand them. It's not just like, oh yeah, they're branded now. Like, no, I had to go out of my way to do that. Dark brand. I think I'm like level 40 something. I was like, I don't really care about the 30. Like, I don't have to rescue that guy. He's gonna probably get really mad that I betrayed him or whatever, and then he's gonna come back later and be an annoying piece of shit.
I said they were going to use my blood! We knew you would come. Now, join your army in service to the Witch King.
Interesting.
Stop it. Join us, brother.
Oh, Boogus! The game forces you to do that interaction? Alright, that's cool. What a cheater! I was like, can he not kill me? Cause the grog's here or something?
Set me free! I warned them I was trouble. I never lived death. You belong to the Witch King.
Surprisingly, not the most convenient thing to brand them and get them the fuck out of here. No, give me that guy. You will kneel. Oh, he's got an iron will.
You cannot break the chosen!
I was like, how does that being a chosen work for you? Can't break the chosen. I was like, alright, well now you're dead. Oh my god, look at these textures! This is in-game clearly. Looks horrible.
Our army remains strong.
Everybody looks so glossy smooth.
But they are still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Everyone's so glizzy. Skill upgrade unlocked. Shadow Dominate. Activating this skill upgrade allows you to Shadow Dominate a Grunt or Broken Captain. In range mode, target an Uruk and press that thing to dominate Shadow, strike to him, and immediately dominate him. Zooms 2 elf shot.
Our followers are returned and the high
Which I feel like is good. I don't have many, I think, of those things, but I feel like that's a pretty damn good one. Where is that at? It's gonna be ranged in here somewhere. There you go. Shadow Strike dominates. I could literally just aim at them and then hit it from far away. Especially when I don't want to like jump into the middle of those assholes. It's perfect. Perfect. Still don't have my... What's this one? No. Where is it? Is it this? Oh yeah, Summon Drake. Yeah. I do want Summon Drake as opposed to Summon Graug. Because the Drakes are a menace. And I already have my Drakes take less damage. Have you already leaving? I thought you napped. Drive safe.
secure. The Nazgul's power is diminished.
And yet, this sense of dread grows.
See, look, Jude, he didn't even nap. What did you do to him? You scared him from napping. God dang it, Judge. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to my little boy? I'm only 39? Alright, well still, a 30, I mean that's 9 levels below me, I still don't care. I could have swore I was like a 41 or 42. Can you believe that Talion can go all the way up to 80? And I'm like, why? Like, I understand I can go up to 80 so then I can, you know, make level 80s, but in my head, I'm just like, why? I mean, it should be pretty apparent, but I feel like, you know, I'm just fucking with you.
The orc wishes us to chase him. We will give him his pursuit.
It's like, well, what if I just don't follow you?
Oh, it's just you. I hope there'll be enough left of you to go around after he's done with you.
Like, what is happening? Okay, well, he died. Unfortunately, my grog kind of fucked him up, and I kind of needed that guy. Not that I necessarily wanted him, because he was only at 29. He's kind of low-leveled. But I kind of wanted to grab him real quick, because he was the guard of another dude. I'm just like... That'd have been kind of nice just to have that guy, so I don't have to worry about that later, but... Whatever. But I am surprised that he waited so long to leave.
The Analects of Ruvenia is a collection of advice from a long-ago Gondorian swordsman. It includes a series of exercises he guaranteed would lead to triumph in every duel. Like all young Gondorian soldiers, I studied the Analects a great deal, and I learned two key things. One, Ruvenia's swordsmanship was undoubtedly better than his penmanship. And two, in Ruvenia's time, duelists were far more courteous than the orcs of Mordor. War ignores such niceties.
I feel like people don't realize, and at least until you've been to war or whatever. I feel like a lot of people don't realize how brutal war is.
Too rare in these times. Such grace is lost on the denizens of Mordor.
That's definitely one thing. I know there's like a whole bunch of people that are like, oh yeah, I'd love to go to war. I'm one of those people like, I'd do it if I had to, but... You really don't want to have to. That shit is not... It is not as peachy as people want it to be, or would think that it is. Hopefully I can get both of these guys here. Tarza Deathblade. I was like, we have a legendary Deathblade in here. I'll take both of them. Take a piece of that.
You're about to experience so much pain.
What happened to his face? Oh, he has burns because he's molten. I was like, what What happened to his
Is that
face?
supposed to distract me? Nah, I'm focused on one thing: your demise.
I wanted to say like those are like Kokori, but they're not Kokori. But those are like those like curved sickle type daggers that I think are like, I forget where they're popular from. Like the Middle East or something. That like style. Not doing a really good job of retreating for a legendary. I didn't even do anything yet.
Non-swive! Come on, get a little closer and feel the burn! You fight for the bright lord!
You fight for the bright lord!
Efforts is a wise choice! Wise choice!
Damn. He's got a fear of pinning. That's cute. Oh, but he's got a vault breaker. Yep, just like I thought. We get 2 for the price of 1. Let's go.
I am yours.
Bam! Double spy. Let's go. And we're at 40. Man. Now that I know you're actually here, because I also kind of harassed you since I didn't know you were here, but usually like to comment when I make my own commentary. But yeah, I don't think you really missed much from this game. Like, straight up, it's not even a joke. I know you wanted to be here, or like at least watch some of it, since you haven't seen it. But I can't honestly tell you what you would have missed. Like it seems like we're the main character and we are like the grave walker type thing or whatever you want to call that, whatever that like trickles out to you. But Talion definitely seems like an afterthought in like the entirety of the game. Like it almost feels like Idril and Baranor, I think. Seems like they're like the main character, like the main characters, and I'm just kind of like here because I'm like waging my war with the Bright Lord, aka Celebrimbor. Because obviously we keep going back and like helping them out. I'm just like weird.
Power did not come from armies, but the willingness to sacrifice, to lie in wait. This is the truth he taught me, and so I lie in wait. And when the day comes, I will make my sacrifice.
That was an insanely short Shelob quote. Yeah, kind of how the DLCs kind of like panned out, it seems like anyway. It does kind of seem like the Rangers like not as important as like the newbies, like right there. And like we didn't see what happened to Shelob. I swear to God, I thought Shelob died.
Sacrificed the ring. She gave it to us.
There is calculation in her every move. We can never trust her.
Like I swear to God, I thought I saw Shelob die. So I'm just like not. Now like this whole like debate and debacle about nonsense. I'm just like, didn't she fucking die? But clearly she didn't. I'm assuming she just like retreated or whatever because we have to set up for like. We have to set up for you know, the Lord of the Rings stuff. Or that timeline specifically, because obviously Shelob has to be around to like fuck with Frodo. But I'm just like, it's so weird what they're like, the liberties that they're taking with the game, with like the story anyway. It's not weird like in a bad way. It's just like timeline wise, it's throwing me off. If that makes sense.
We know little of the Haradrim, mostly folk tales told around the campfire. The stories say they are fierce, pitiless warriors,
It's Crescent Moon.
as cruel as the orcs and as stern as the southern mountains beyond which they hail. Those folk tales convince many a Gondorian child to behave, but I cannot reconcile them with what I see in the only Haradrim I know, Baranor. He is fierce in battle and stern when needs must, but cruel? Never.
All right. A little bit of interplay with her and Baranor.
Strange clothing.
And yet to the men of the South, it is as ordinary as your tunic. Only distance makes this precious.
Which is funny because I didn't think that that was strange at all. The only thing that I thought was strange was they were very colorful gems. In fact, I think that was my only opinion on that. Is the gems were very colorful.
Terrier.
Norshko, the Mystic.
These archers will not guard you for long, Orc.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Fill the weapon racks, forge the armor. That's the way to victory. Just you wait, all of you.
It's like
Some say she's a drake, others a caragor. At the pits, she became a growl. You can't find something like that. Our enemies will die. They don't. They'll choke on our smoke.
I was like, ledge brutalizes are like the most obnoxious thing. Like anything off of the ledge, because like you have to be like free enough to hang here without anybody noticing that you're here, and then brutalize.
Whatever's out there will taste my blade. Did you hear? Nothing here. Must have been hearing things. Back to work then. Whatever's out there, I'll find it. We've got a killer lurking around.
And kill that. Oh no, I shot that guy off the top. Yeah, it's true. Oh, somebody's right above me. That's not a lead brutalized. That was a regular brutalize. Need to pull that guy. Come over here, Billy. There you go. Then after that, this should be pretty smooth. Mostly because, like, I've literally already seen.
Into the camp and one of them screams, "For God!"
It's like nice and quiet.
I thirst for blood. Gotta fight.
Okay. Simple and clean is the way you make me feel tonight. Eee. What you got going on, Judge? How does your evening look? What you working on? Anything fun you're doing? Like, I think this whole section being done is like ready to go.
Who's killing my archers? I'll find you and I'll avenge them.
Off target. He's poison proof, curse proof. Is it? Oh, enraged by frost. Well, that's unfortunate. Poog the Molten is his blood brother, but I was like, he shouldn't care because I have him under lock and key, supposedly.
What was that?
Snacking and watching the show with Billy? Nice. What are we watching? I don't think I've ever actually bothered to ask you what you guys watch. What the hell do you guys watch? Please be something good. I have a feeling he's not a nerd. I gotta be 100% honest. I've gotten enough of his personality. I know he's not a nerd, so it can't be any kind of like anime or something fun. The Masked Singer right now. That's not fun for me, but that's fun in a different way. I like that answer. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll like it. I'll like it. Oh, you guys do watch anime? Well, maybe when I talked to him, he was very subdued on his interests. Then his favorite anime is Trigun. I mean, I wouldn't put that as my favorite, but that's a solid one.
You see this? This will leave you
Bash the Stampede. That's pretty good. I'm kind of intrigued why that's his favorite, but that's a solid anime right there. I like it. Uh-oh, my foot's like literally in the trap.
One word now. Clear off. You are mine. Abandon your master and serve me. Oh, my strength for you.
We haven't watched it together yet. You should. It's good. It's a solid anime. I mean, you would have to be interested in watching it, yes, but I was like, it's solid.
Very well.
I don't know. I forget what anime you like, but the only thing I've ever heard you actually enjoy as an anime is I was about to say Boku no Pico. I was literally about to do that thing to myself again. Mostly because I make fun of Boku no Hero. Was it Boku no Hero? I forget what it is. But yeah, I do that joke way too often, so I forget what it is. He says Vash the Stampede is hilarious. I don't know about hilarious. There is a lot to digest from that anime. I would say if you're consuming it purely from like you're just watching it perspective, I don't know. I don't really judge people by how they consume their media. But I think I can understand where he's coming from like an observation standpoint, but a lot of anime and tongue's not working today apparently. A lot of anime has like a lot of undertones, whether it's philosophical or whether it's anything else like that. So if he enjoys it for, you know, it's funny or whatever, by all means. More people enjoying various forms of media is okay. But funny is an interesting take in my opinion for that anime in particular. Or, you know, funny / hilarious. Since I think you watched Cowboy Bebop, / like you enjoy Cowboy Bebop. It'd be the same thing as like saying that like Cowboy Bebop is hilarious, and there's like the fun campy sections of it, but the anime is more than the sum of its parts, so to speak. But it does have some pretty funny moments. I told you, I was like, if you wanted a funny anime, just like as a casual segue into that, if you wanted a funny anime, by all means. That guy's just not worth my time at all, is he? Just gonna execute him and continue on with my day. If you wanted a funny anime, I keep telling you, Nichijou. Submit! Okay, well, I guess I didn't immediately kill him, so I guess I'm gonna... guess I'm gonna make him a spy then. Alright. Depends on what you're looking for. Come on. There, I was like, right there. Right there's the sweet spot. That's what we want. But it is entirely 100 million percent based off of what you are looking for in your anime.
Like the elves, Sauron values wisdom above all else. But for him, it is a cold, hard thing. He believes freedom is an empty virtue. He believes that Middle-earth seeks perfection in order. He believes that he will achieve what those before him could not.
I see it. I was like, I see it right there. Final Shelob memory. The final Shelob memory has been revealed in Cirith Ungol. Find it to uncover the truth of Shelob's past and Mordor's future. Finding it will also unlock the Cluster of Spiders skill upgrade. I mean, shouldn't we kind of know the future of Mordor? Because this is... Oh wait, Ungol? Where the hell is that? I was like... Not here. This one? I don't remember which one Ungol is. This one? Maybe this one? Targaroth rampages through Mordor, bringing destruction to all who encounter... Oh. I go over there then. We do all the quests first before we do the conquest stuff. our main things, because obviously we do have access to this, and if the Targaroth is over here, then damn it, we're gonna come over here and make certain that the Targaroth chills the hell out. Also, in my opinion, probably a cool fight. At least from what I experienced yesterday. It was pretty good. Close. Bush crimp. Targaroth rampages through Mordor, bringing destruction to all who encounter it. Send this Balrog back to the depths.
Targaroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targaroth will not be difficult to find.
He must be buried. He must be returned to the depths.
He must be buried. It kind of did like that, like dwarven from like, especially like Deep Rock. She must be buried. Like the like stereotypical dwarven voice for a second. Then she went back to normal, but
Burns.
I got those vibes.
Burns all. Mordor does not belong to you. Escape with this Targaroth. Freeze Mordor to burn your lands.
The tracks. No. It's doubled back.
Lies and wait to rain down fire.
Where are we going?
To ice. We go to ice.
Oh.
Launched with ice, your chance is near. Crash and crash again. Hail swords upon the flame.
Ow. I see that ice cracking.
What did he say? Does it matter?
Whew! I can't see above his head to see what the prompt is. I can't see the prompt. Is there no prompt? Ooh, okay, so you can't just straight up run. Alright.
We will meet again in a place.
So no prompt and no straight up run. Alright. I'm also annoyed that we lost our Elven Rage now, so.
What did he say?
I rolled!
This Balrog is from another world.
It is up to us now, Talion.
This isn't working.
Oh, we just had to live long enough?
We bring light to your abyss, an end to your fire.
Let them crack the ice, so fall into it.
We must send this beast to them.
There you go.
Like thunder, fall like rain. Drowned is his flame.
You notice that entire time it was in slow-mo because I couldn't do anything about it. I didn't know that that was a QTE. Hit the button as fast as I can. Yeah, I was like, if the game functions the same way as the normal Drakes, I was like, you're not killing this thing. It has way too much health for you. I'm over here just trying to figure out why I need to gain speed of any kind.
We must send this beast to them.
I was like, it didn't hurt the Drake one bit.
Undead will defeat undead.
I mean, that was pretty cool. Gotta admit, that was pretty cool. I like how he floated kind of back up and like he's like right here. Just casually right here. Cause he was a lot further down when he like stopped moving or died or, you know, whatever you want to call it. We did all those. I was like, it was just a little further down, but all right.
Last of the Billies for the best friend Spruce 15 Heart. Thank you for all you do. Heart.
Yeah, I don't know about any of that, but I'm not gonna take any credit for that, but I appreciate the kind words, Judge. I do the best that I can with what I can. I think that's what everybody should strive for and everybody should try to do. I didn't do this thing. Oh, there's two things I didn't do here. Whoa. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of like the. I hate to say it, but like I feel like that's the bare minimum everyone should do is just do their best. Like not to be a shitty person. Do everything they can to be just like a regular person. You know, the bare necessities. You do good as much as you can because then it trickles down and then it goes to the next person who tries to do good. And you know, down that lily path. But thank you so much for the 300 billies. That's very kind of you. Maybe too kind, mayhaps, just a bit, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and I hope you are enjoying your evening because sound like you had to take off from work today because you're having a tough time, and I just hope that a little bit of break from work, a little bit of break from the run and gun, kind of gives you a little bit more motivation. Not necessarily like motivation to like run headlong back into work the next day, just like more motivation to keep improving yourself. You know what I mean? Just hope that it was a good mental health day for you. Hopefully, anyway. But without getting too crazy into that, you know, deep of a dive. Thank you so much. Just thank you for being you. That's all anybody can ask for. Thank you for being you. If nobody wants to hang out with you, if nobody appreciates you, yeah, fuck them. I was like, there's like 9 billion people on the planet. If people can't hang out with you for being you, then look for the next person, is my opinion. You're off tomorrow too, so I'll have a 2-day break. Nice. Then yeah, hopefully you do something tomorrow. You know, something to take your mind off the grind, off the everyday minutia is the word I want to use. Hopefully it's a good cathartic experience for you. That's all. That's all. I also like that the title, this is my bad. My bad. Recall a moment when Celebrimbor dominated Caragors to harness their tenacity for the war effort.
Mabad. No
Mabad.
succeeds on the first attempt,
Mabad.
and it takes an iron will to persevere and prevail.
Oh my god, it's so hard to dominate the lead Caragor. Oh, so tough. Wait, defeat 50 enemies in the forest. Defeat enemies with mounted executions. I was like, you can't just like list off 50 billion things and expect me to like be able to read that all quickly, game. Grr! Dude, I was like, hopefully I have enough time. I should have enough time, maybe. God dang it. Oh, well, I was like, at least 3 seconds off. All right. No, I was like, we got this. Yeah, I was like, it's got to be so fast though.
No craftsman succeeds
Okay.
in the first attempt, and it takes an iron will to persevere and prevail.
I thought I grabbed that on the way in, but all right, it's fine. Tomaawa. Does it look like I'm in a particular instance where I can do that, bruv? I know for a fact that was just hit anyway, but I'm gonna still pretend like I'm mad about it. After me, there is no after. What the? Where the fuck is this guy? What? There was one guy left back over here? Oh my god. What? Where the hell was this cocksucker? Where is he? Look at how far back he is. I was like, he was literally nowhere near. Whatever. That's just, I was like, that's just the game that they wants me to do it again. That's fine. Whatever. But surprisingly, I was like, you know, you're kind of over the game when you're just like, I'm kind of used to this experience. Like, you're kind of mad at the game, but you're not because you're kind of used to it. So like, it happens so often that you can kind of just get over it. Liquid. Good hydrate.
No craftsman succeeds on the first.
Good hydrate.
And it takes an iron will to persevere
But yeah.
and prevail.
She's like, what a silly Billy of a game. Alright, let's go. I was like, literally anybody to finish. Literally anybody. Okay, who, what, where, when, why, or how. Literally finish anybody. Go! There we go. I was like, I have a full, like, 10 seconds on this one. Provided, of course, I didn't leave anybody behind on this one. Smile. There we go. Excellent. I was like, we had a full 15 seconds to play with on that one. It was solid. Solid.
When Sauron first showed me the One Ring, I could see it wasn't perfect. It took the utmost tenacity for me to refine it, and even more to craft the new ring.
Okay. Wing crafting, alright. Let's go over to this fast travel, and then we'll go over to that last one, and that should be all 4 Celebrimbor, I believe, objectives on this map. And I think on the next stream, because it's like, depending on how many more main quest objective-y things we have, because at this point I think we have most of the Gondorian artifacts and all that nonsense picked up, and I think we have all of the Ithilden except for the ones that are on that fire map. Like, you know, the ones that are inside the stronghold. I think we basically have everything kind of taken care of. I think, anyway. I was like... I forgot it's Saturday, so you're a little... I said I forgot it's Saturday, so you're early. Bellas. Harness the power of a grog to eliminate the ghoul infestation. A grog.
The orcs respect strength, whether it comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength also makes one a tempting target.
We defeat 100. What? Beat 100 ghouls with fire, right? No, not yet. Not yet. 6:30. Like I have to defeat 100 of them. Okay, I was gonna say I was like 100 of them, but the infestation was for 80 of them. Okay.
More important than possessing brute strength is the ability to wield it, even if it is not.
Oop! Hit that button on accident. Let's go up here real quick. And I have dog stuff to do, so I will be back momentarily. But there's a little bit of music to enjoy while I'm gone, so one moment, please. You're back.
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far. Like a dragonfly, just grab my hand from heaven's end. With me tonight, I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far. Like a dragonfly, keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes
All right, mate. I'll let this finish out. It should be done, like within a minute.
I've been flying from town to town, from London
London to
Saigon. I've been
Or Saigon.
all around the globe trying to
like-
protect your
It's like
soul.
Sabin or whatever. Like I think it's like the Power Rangers company. Saibon. A little different, but all right. Around this, the best defense. You hold the region of Nernin, but for how long? Sauron's forces are preparing to attack your fortress and retake the region. It must be defended. Thousand Mirren, Mirren, not Mirren, Mirren.
You've got trouble.
Generally the case.
No bother the boss with your nonsense, you little whinger. Whinger? Honestly, Bruce, that hurts. That hurts even more.
What's the trouble?
A broken rib, I think. But what I wanted to tell you is, the fort is being attacked. The Dark Lord knows you're here, and the door to my escape tunnel is jammed.
A test of our defenses.
And our defenders. Bruce, prepare to defend the fort.
That sounds like a job for Overlord What's his name, seeing as how I was passed over for that position.
You will do as you are told.
Come on, right fella. Just having a laugh. You know how I love snapping off heads. I'll defend the fort like it was my own. I'll help with the defense as well. I'll start with the food in the pantry. Make sure it hasn't been poisoned.
I'll start with the food in the pantry. God dang rat bag.
this for? We take it.
Destroy the victory points. Defeat all. Defeat all war. Wait, what?
Gotcha! Can't do a lot with these wretches. None survive.
No, dude, I was like, I have no idea what's happening. That lag was so bad. Like everything froze for a second. Actually.
Join my army. I serve you now.
Go on. Get out of here. Come on.
Prepare yourself. Cease no scour. Ready to explode. You overestimate yourself. Time to explode. My brothers and I will show you the error of your ways.
I don't think you and your brother are gonna show me the error of my nothing.
Put you in your place. The outsider is here! Coward! Ready to explode! I read you, the outsider! Prepare yourself. I will punish you. Your lack of conviction makes you weak. Time to explode.
Welcome back. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Ooh, this guy has determination, doesn't he? I was like, there's no way he's healing this much. Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Nanny here, Galar.
You will serve. I am your chosen master.
Get the hell out of here.
As you wish. They are targeting the inner gate. If these orcs reach the keep,
Then that is where they will die.
Like the game's like, oh yeah. You thought that two captains and like defending against two captains was a big deal? Well, here's 3 now. Here's 3 more. Smile.
you will serve the Bright Lord. Yeah, I will serve the Bright Lord.
Baga the Pickler. Who doesn't like a pickler?
At last you poke your head out of your crypt, but I'll put you back in for good. That's enough threats. Let's make good on them. He won't be getting up. That hurt just to watch. Submit to me.
Submit to me.
You will serve me. Yes, we should work together. I have your back. See that one? He went right quick. The gatehouse is under attack.
Good. Get him out of there.
That's the end of the... just checking. See struck in this rain.
And I had to go all the way back to the keep. Annoying. These are also my first ever like characters, so it's like, oh yeah, I have all of them, but these are the first people to show up.
Reckon that's the last of them, boss.
Another attack will surely come.
I hope so. This one was a blast.
You fought very well.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own. Turns out, it is.
What the heck? Not bruz. Okay.
Treason! We will retake our fortress. We will slaughter that wretched Olog and all who stand with him.
And what of the ones who stand with us? Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
All who resist will be made an example of.
Damn. I liked bruz. Oh, well. Time to kill that guy, I guess. Damage. Bruz is riding high. Bring him low. Or bruise. I think it's bruise.
Ranger, you've got trouble. Bruce has taken over your fortress.
I figured that was the plan when you stabbed me in the back.
From the back right through to the front. I mean, you were like bleeding. Sorry. The point is, the other orcs know that you had Bruce with your suffer me now. And they know he broke free, which has caused quite an impression, let me tell you. Orcs are lining up to follow him. Now, I'm not one to tell you how to do your business, but you need to put a stop to him right away. And you might want to mount a rescue.
A rescue?
Yeah, he's taken over a bunch of prisoners, one of whom is your overlord, I'm pretty sure. You might want to save them.
Where?
This way. Really, it was like you were stuck on a spit.
Quiet!
I love a rat bag.
There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die? That's why I'm so good. Oh, right, here we are. Fence scouting. This is too much! When I get someone on the rack, I always say, you're gonna tell me all? Oh, I was just starting to enjoy that. But, alright.
I mean, he was a 17, so I'm like, I don't know.
Yes, you said 3, and we've got 1. I can count.
Oh, well that'll come in handy. I wish we could have slapped. Here's comes I'd like to spill.
Set me free before they cut me apart!
Oh.
This is he's using that Uruk as a shield. A good blow!
Thank you for rescuing me.
It's like, sir, I'll be over there momentarily. Just one moment, please.
Up ahead is the last. Well, you know, you.
Go ahead.
Yes, I know.
Bruce said kill this prisoner. Prisoner. Not prisoner and any other random idiot who happens to stumble into camp. And now I'll have to kill you too.
Good luck.
Fine. Let's get on with it.
All right. You will submit.
I'm your chosen.
All right. Fuck off.
Whatever you say, boss. Can't kill any other one.
You will submit.
Here comes the bag. It's just stinking traitor. Free me. Can't stand no killing things.
I was like, not my overlord. The guy that's been with me since the beginning. Come on. I like that guy. He was a lot better than Bruz anyway, or Bruise.
Well, guess that's it then. You can get back to your warmongering and I'll... Hello.
We are not done here. Bruise.
Oh, right, Bruce. In his fortress. Your fortress. Had a lot of owners at fortress. Oh, when the fortress was
I was like,
it's a wee bit drafty, but oh, the views.
that blade looks super dull. I mean, he's probably got the strength to cut through him, but
Yeah, I had an escape tunnel. Smart thinking, I thought. You know, great if you need to get out, that's for sure.
We could use that.
Why? We don't need to get out.
We could use it to get back in.
Right.
Where is this tunnel?
I love Ratbag.
This way. I'm pretty sure.
Am I gonna walk right out of this mine like an asshole? Like, what is this?
So what was the plan? Rescue your boys, bring them here for some kind of reckoning. You even brought along that little shrug-stained rat bag. Well, tell you what, I've got some friends too, mate. Yeah, we can have a real party, a right shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like pull the arms off the ranger. Have at it, boys.
Thank God I didn't literally walk on the mine like a giant like a giant douchebag. God damn it. Kneel before me. I was like, stay and fight with me. I was like, Bruz's dumbass is gonna die here.
A bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You'll see me again. Sure as striking a category.
He won't get far.
Not
When we first crossed
this
paths,
bullshit.
You're the same soft glob you always were. But I've been getting tougher every day.
So,
I'm gonna slit your throat.
I was like, the awkward part is that now I have no idea what's about to happen right now.
I'll pile on at once. I can't wait any longer. Kill the talk. He froze me.
That guy hit me literally through my team. Mine. Join the army of the Bright Lord. Alright, well, stay and fight with me. Alright. Like, now you guys are boned. Because the majority of the people here are mine. Submit! Stay and fight with me. I was like, now you guys are boned. I was like, there's no easy way to say it. It's like you guys are kind of boned. That's fine. Oh no, you killed my 17. Oh no. I hope during this entire engagement we don't get higher leveled people than a 17. Oh no. Yep. And now he's at 33. Get the hell out of here. Oh wow, we retook that magically. Who would have guessed?
This fortress is once again under my command. An attempted rebellion has been put down. Its conspirators have been put to the sword. Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord! Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy, only the unassailable strength of my army!
I was like, dude, the other like battle cry speeches that we have given thus far in this game actually made me want to die in real life. They were the most cringe things I think I've ever experienced as far as video games could be possibly considered. I was like, that was an inspiring speech right there, though. That one was, so good. That one was so good. He look that I was like, that's all it takes is wrath, vendetta, anger, like true blood boiling anger. I was like, that was a good speech. Oh my god, that was a good speech. I mean, not for the orcs. I don't think the orcs give a shit, but that speech was so good, so solid. Let's put the 33 in there. Mostly just because he's a 33. The highest ranking person here. Might as well make them the overlord. Bunk.
I can feel their magic's weakening. Good.
Good. Wait. I was like, I retook this. Why am I drawing out my own war chief? Wait, what? Wait, what? That doesn't seem good at all. Mostly just coming over here really quickly because I was like, they're gonna give me a gem and experience. But yeah, the tricky but stealthy. Oh wait, draw out the tricky but stealthily killing orc defenders, then dominate them. All right. And this makes sense because I think we only had 2, if I remember correctly, of these. And obviously we wouldn't want to kill our own war chief, so. War chief, the trickery.
Most orcs are dullards, but the tricky had cleverness to spare. When we marched against Sauron, a war chief with such cunning was a most useful weapon indeed.
Draw out the war chief before the timer runs out. Stealth kill defenders, okay. So quickly go around and stealth kill everybody I can. Got it. Come on, come on, come. I was like, come. I was like, hang off the thing, dude. There you go. Okay, sprint out. Got him. Mug! Mug! Mug!
We've got an interloper! And a sneaky one! Come on then, mysterious intruder! Step out of the shadows, if you dare!
Mug! Holy sh... I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was like, he's got... Okay. Does shadow dominate him? Then we have to do that from stealth. Meh. So I think the only way we're gonna do that is, first of all, which one is Mog?
Borg.
You maggot! Mordor is a tricky place. You never know what's real and what's only there to fool you.
True. I was like, come on, come on. There you go. Mog. So it stays by pinning shot, poison proof, vigilant against stealth. Decoy, poison, poison mines, bombs, okay. Forgot, they say poison proof or fireproof? Poison proof, okay. Poison proof and vigilant against stealth. Which is a little bit hard to get around, in my opinion. I was like, and the weird / hard thing is I don't know if the person I landed on first is actually like who I'm looking for or not. I feel like that's my guy. Or this one, I was like, or this guy is literally coming up here. So apparently he doesn't know how to, like, walk this way. I was like, I have a sneaking suspicion it's this one right here. Because everybody else, like, immediately lost, like, half of their health. Surprisingly, the one that might not be the clone is the one that has the most health. It's like, I would go down this, but it's like, it's not my favorite currently. Poison Mines, Advanced Trickster. So range damage does an end pinning. Is it? Oh, we're doing it stealthy. Yeah. Like, I can't stealth anything. How do I shadow? Wait, hold on. I literally have to, like, arrow it across the map while he's not. Okay. There's a lot of layers to that one. Okay. Don't care. I was like, once I realized it, I was like, it's not going my way. Don't care. Okay. I do not need that one white. I do not need it.
The tricky employed cleverness for its own sake, occasionally to my chagrin, but often to my benefit. And in the end, he was as easy to manipulate as any other orc.
Makes sense. Like, there was a lot of layers to that one, so I was like, eh. We'll see. We'll see what happens after the quest. I mean, it could have really gone either way. Like it would have like triggered another thing. That was the end. So many variables, but kind of alright with that. It's like, oh yeah, it's like you can make it over there or not. I like that better. Definitely a lot less mysterious. Karnan sacrificed herself so that Targoroth could be destroyed. But Zog remains, and the wind carries an ominous smell of decay. Return to the forest of Karnan and investigate the source. I have to pee after this cutscene.
You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, buried was Targoroth by Karnan in Doom Shadow. Aghast, my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
It was an Uruk in Golgoroth. This Zog.
Chainer of Targoroth, he. Death's midwife. Raised Targoroth. Raised Orklings.
A necromancer.
Ooh.
He is near. Stains air with orc magics. Cunning he, Dwimmer crafty. They rise like tide waters. Baseborn, beset by death. They come for you.
I mean, of course they come for me.
Find him and honor your sacrifice.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the maker.
I kind of like the spirit of Karnan. She seems like a very interesting character in this world, in my opinion. Alright, give me one moment, please, while I go to the bathroom, and I'll come back, and then we will continue on. Be right back, don't go away, please. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I needed that. Felt it poking out the back of my eyeballs. Find the source of the stench. Interesting. I feel like nothing but the spirit of Karnan would be able to smell a stench of some kind, but alright.
Beast is he. Blade to flesh and be done.
The foe of our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This zone cannot be far off.
This is Zog's disease.
Interesting. Ooh, I can only kill? Oh, okay. I was like, all these are, yeah, I was like, all these are Sauron's forces. Alright. Welcome back. Thanks, Billy.
There. We must purify the necromancer totems. Only then can we end the ritual. We must purge this blight.
We must purge this blight.
What do you need a Balrog for when you got undead?
Woo! I was like, he immediately took over. Woo! He's a 43.
And I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs? These undead are your brothers, Ranger.
Zog.
Zog. Guys, rage at the sight of a shadow strike. Immune to curse. Should be a necromancer, yeah. He's actually a pretty strong necromancer. He's dazed by stealth. Is he stupid? I was like, wait, hold on, no, he's way over my level. Yeah, level 41. Okay. So he'll get dazed by the. I was like, he'll get dazed by it, but
They will not stop rising until we drain the necromancer totem of its power.
no, what'll stop them from stop them from doing their nonsense is if I handle their stupid captain. Problem is, I need the captain guy down, which was doing the ritual for the Targarol. Down. Targaroth. AKA the Balrog. Stop. Okay.
We must drain the totem of its power.
Shut up, Celebrimbor. Hello? Hello? Can I not Shadow Strike? No, no, don't Shadow Strike out. I was like, God damn it. Like, I want to hit this kid right here, right underneath me. No.
There he is!
God damn it. God. He's like he's in the perfect zone. Okay. The sad/stupid part is that I literally grabbed the bone thing that I wanted to grab the first time, but the game was like, nope. Fuck you.
Are you ready to be tested?
I was like, how do I purify that thing? Do I just shoot it? Clearly not.
futile. How do you like you have a body for war, but the mind never twits?
Kerp, kerp. Like, that's so dumb.
You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
It's not even fair. I was like, so stupid. I was like, hello? How do I even like break this thing? The hold B. Yep.
This Zog is dangerous. His acolytes perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
Okay. Not bad. Ratbag wants to meet with you. Oh, does he? Does Ratbag want to meet with me?
Has need of us.
Hear him out, but do not let him distract you from our true mission.
I was like, clearly the same thing as when I played Shadows of Mordor. I don't trust Ratbag now, and I don't trust Ratbag then either. So it's like, okay. What do you have for us, Ratbag?
Talion! Ratbag needs your help! I've lost Ranger!
Of course you did.
Lose an Olog.
He was taken! I found this messenger by his food bowl.
Isn't there an expression about killing the messenger?
Yeah, always kill the messenger.
Well, that actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the Shrek-eaten grave walker.
Don't do that.
Don't
You realize this is a trap?
Of course. But you owe me. And you owe Ranger. After all, we got rid of Bruce for you.
Not exactly how I remember it.
Well, we could quibble over details all day, but the fact is we're your boys. What will the other orcs think if you don't stand up for one of your own?
He's right. Orcs follow strength. If we allow our soldiers to be attacked without retribution, it will be seen as weakness.
I mean, that is kind of true.
You may have a point.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do. Now, come on. Let's go get Ranger.
It's like, I like this, that we have like at least some sense of
Look at us working together, just like the old days.
Quiet. You'll give us away. Just like the old days.
we have some sense of honor. I like it. Pretty solid. I was like, I don't need to jump up that. I was like, just go up, just climb up it normally. There you go. There you go, dummy. Okay.
if it ran off?
Careful, that's a patrol.
Okay. Reach the meeting point. Which is right here.
There he is, the glorious bride load. Only that little sniveling crabber would manage to get you here. Rose! I'll show you, snivel. What have you done with Ranger? Shut your trap. This is between me and the Grey Water. Come down here. We'll end this. Nah, this is just the beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys kills you or that sniveling rat, so much the better. But if they don't, that's when the real fun starts, doesn't it?
Dude, I was like, I can't wait to kill that guy. I was like, I will. I was like, all these elite Karagor. I was like, mine.
Bruce! Come back here, you rotten piece of schmuck!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
Better, because I'm not done with him.
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour every inch of Mordor until I find him. And when I do, you will be the first to know.
Very good.
I'm gonna scour Mordor and then find him.
The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war, and not play your politics.
I mean,
in Mordor, they are one and the same.
I was about to say, I was like, war is politics. What do you mean? I hate that, like, in this game, like, but before Celebrimbor was like the thing that kind of like anchored Talion a little bit and made him just like a hair more reasonable. Now it's just like Talion's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I'm still a human, even though he's dead, even though he's like banished from death. You know, he's already died. You know, he's like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna do everything I can for humanity or whatever. And at the same time, Celebrimbor is like, yeah, fuck everybody. I just want to kill Sauron. Cause I'm super upset about that. And like, neither one of them can like come to terms with like both of their chips on their shoulders in order to be like, hey, I might be being a dumbass right now. Maybe we should not do that because it's like detrimental to like our end goal. And the other guy's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You are being a dumbass. That never happens. Nobody ever like checks the other person. It is the dumbest thing. Like checks and balances is like the most important thing to have happen with people. And of course that never happens in this game. Of course. Why would one person not check the other?
The longer Bruce survives, the more orcs will rally to his cause.
Makes me mad.
Popping off heads is hardly a cause. But you're right. We need to deal with them.
It's so dumb. Like, it is so obvious. Like, don't fall a victim, don't fall prey to it. It's like, no, we're gonna do that. Okay. So we have a couple quests there. Don't think we have a quest there. Definitely have one here. Baradur. Yeah, I was like, the only quest we have is this one. Capture the fortress of Gashargord. Gashargord. Okay, I was like the fire region. Okay. Looks like we have multiple Celebrimbor quests. Oh no, we just have one currently. Let's do this one, and then we'll do that one, and then we'll see what happens. Because obviously, like the end-all, be-all is we have to conquer this fortress. Let's see what happens after.
I want those Gondorian pigs to know I'm coming.
Yep. Of ghouls and grogs. Zog's cult continues to raise the dead. When the dead start rising, it attracts the attention of ghouls. Karnand is putting a stop to it.
The brothers of corruption raise their dead face to face. The stench of death surrounds a confusion of ghouls.
I was like, destroy 15 ghoul mounds? Holy crap.
This corruption! Flee this thing!
A lot of ghoul mounds.
Talia, we must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they stop.
Provide necromancer totems. Ooh, so I just have to go where they're spawning and then like smack them? Okay. That I did not know. Because who knew you were destroying the mounds by like we were just smacking the ground where they're at. Nani here, Golard. Provide the necromancer totems. The totems. Come on. Come on, don't. I was like, don't fight me. Boom, boom. Nice. Nice, sir. Ooh! I was like, who blew that thing up? I was like, what? Jeez, I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay. First girl. I was like, I mean, come on. I was like, come on. Boop. There you go. Mantle that, go over that. It's like, I was like, we're going this way. Doesn't matter what happens, we're going this way.
We won't be able to end the ritual if we don't get through these ghouls.
Die again, you will, and be reborn. Soured by undeath this week.
I was like, holy crap. What? What did I die by? Oh my god. What did I die by? I was like, oh my god. Okay, no. Like, pretend like this game is not a bag of diarrhea. This game fucking sucks. That's all I gotta say. I was literally full health. Without even getting knocked out, the game's like, oh yeah, you died. you literally fucking died. Somewhere. Magically. Like, what a garbage fucking trash can game. I give this game a -2. Actually, I was like, if you're a sad human being that bought this game, it's like I feel so. I at this point I feel sorry for you. Wow. Wow, this thing is bad. The game is fun, but wow. Let's go!
We won't be able to end the ritual if we don't get through these ghouls.
Our work continues.
These necromancers will not stop until all the dead of Mordor have been raised.
Army to rival ours.
Like, nice. Do they kill up Brimbor over here? Kill up Brimbor. Chirp. Bienias. A paragon of the elven art of war, Celebrimbor was as elusive as he was lethal. Honor the memory of his prowess by killing Uruks without being hit.
Banias. Elves are the embodiment of grace. Yet we were taken with this beautiful visitor bearing gifts.
It apparently means Benias. Okay. Benias.
Banias.
Benias.
Embodiment of grace. Yet we were taken with this beautiful visitor bearing gifts.
Wait. I was like, why? Why? Oh my god, okay. Literally hitting the button like preemptively. The game's like, nope. Where did he come from? I was like, that guy just like randomly teleported behind me in the middle of all these enemies. All right. Okay. Yeah, I was like, there's definitely nobody here. Okay. I hit the Y button. This game is so shit.
Yet we were taken with this beautiful visitor bearing gifts.
Autumn. Nice. Whew.
Sauron taught us a bitter lesson. Those in fair forms use grace to hide their true nature.
I mean, that one was a little spicy. I was like, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit spicy.
That grace leads to trust, a weakness they can exploit.
Like click, 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 click. Boop, boop. When Celebrimbor marched into Mordor, the entire realm went to war with itself. Remember how he flew into battle atop a drake, killing the mighty grogs of his enemies.
In the Second Age, we honored Tirith, the virtue of vigilance. We watched our enemies closely, only to be deceived by Sauron in the guise of a friend.
Nice. Nice.
True vigilance means watching friend and foe alike, especially in Mordor.
Watching friend and foe alike.
In a heartbeat.
And kind of true, alright. Ancient war chief, the Iron Mount. Draw out the Iron Mount by freeing Caragors, then dominate him.
One of my ancient war chiefs, the Iron Mount, understood Caragors on an instinctive level. In truth, he was more bestial even than the other Urus. And
These 5 release Caragors from cages, perform mounted executions. Okay. Herp. Yep.
Those were Mordor's finest Caragors, bred and trained for hunting and war. Whoever set those Caragors free will surely be their next meal.
I have a sneaking suspicion that that is not going to be the case, but all right. So what does he got? Ooh, not him.
Grisha.
Soft head, exhausted. Okay. I was like ground dominator.
But I've also learned from them. Learned that the only way to slake my bloodlust is to tear flesh from bone.
Grisha.
Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what I want to do. God damn it. Oh my god, I actually got him. Get him out of here. No zoo. Oh, I thought it was like, oh wait, no, I have to like knock him down. I don't care. I was like, I forgot I have to flip him over and then do that in order to get a ground dominate. I don't care that much. Ithelden. 2.
As one of my war chiefs, the Iron Mount had instincts that fell in line with my refined strategies.
Boop.
When the war chief realizes how quickly his orcs have been dispatched, his arrival shall be nearly as fast.
An intruder!
Yep. Oh. And boop. Push, 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 push.
A gift from the bright Lord!
Yep. I was like, I wasn't even there for the man shit. Okay. So we should be at level 41 or 43. Sure. Alright. Army, and then we should have 39.
Move.
Yep.
I'm surprised. I expected more of a struggle from that one.
From where I was standing, he seemed to struggle plenty.
Got to light the beacon! Up on the wall! It's the Tark! Help me find the Tark! How'd you like that, Tark?
Yep. Oh yeah, I was like, there's no way this guy loses this one. I believe. Come on.
I'm not not impressed? Come on, I'm just getting started! It's a caragor! Tooth and claw! I'll strike you down! You'll be a tasty meal! Have a taste! You are prey! You are prey!
I was like, come on, you got. I was like, you can't die here. I was like, you made it all the way to the end. Come on. I was like, you cannot die here. Come on. No. I was like, don't let him punch you, please. Come on, get in. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Come on, come on. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I was like, get that 40 in there. I was like, get that 40 in there, baby. Pinning shot. Immune to execute. I was like, vigilant to stealth and immune to execute. What a douche. Okay.
I know what it is to die and rise again. Necromancers haven't let me rest for the last 1,000 years. So come, boy, and let me teach you what it really means to die.
Okay.
Death is taking its toll on you! Until death! Watch me kill you! Too much cooking! There he is!
I was like, go, 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 go.
Got an urge to kill! Enough playing time! You're asleep! I will test weakness! Cover me, lads! The strategy is flawed! Fall back! Get this dog off me! You'll bleed for this! Just watch! Watch out! He's fond of fire! Unjustly. What was that?
Mine. You will kneel.
I will be your chosen.
Nice.
Very good, my lord.
I was like, get me out of there, please. Boop. Nice. I was like, okay. Head back this way. I was like, nope. Okay. Nice. Draw Goobu the Sweet.
See how quickly and quietly you can find yourself all alone.
He's just a story every dog uses to cover up their murderers. Wasn't me, I swear. It was the old something. Just keep looking and stay quiet.
Go, go, go. I was like, go, 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 go. Boop.
So sweet, so sweet, so wonderfully sweet.
What?
sound sweeter than that alarm is the sound of a man gasping his last.
Yep. Then Kirkala.
At your command, my lord.
Okay, fuck off.
Yes, right, lord.
Goodbye.
So sweet. Ah, my sweet. My sweetie. Sweetie, sweet. Sweetie, sweet, sweet.
I was like, ow! Yep. It's like my character like knocked me off that plane, but all right.
Sweet, sweet, so sweet, so sweet.
Okay. all of those enemies, or not all those enemies, but like all those outposts are mine now. Currently. Okay. Ranger. Yep. I was like, alright. Go for the poet. I was like, I mean, at this point, I was like, well, there's so many objectives to do currently. I'm like, okay. The betrayal.
Your life has gone from bad to worse. I'm here to write your final verse. For the Bright Lord! Your fate just went from bad to worse. You facing Orc, who speaks in verse.
Meh. It's like, it's not very lyrical. Not only is it not lyrical, it's like meh. This didn't follow a theme per se. Alright. It's a moog. Boog.
Triumph.
There you go. Crimp the Dead. Yep. Kaga the Poet.
Your outlook
Or
here
Kuga.
has turned quite grim, for soon I'll tear you limb from limb.
Boop. Kuga the poet. Excellent. Captured Norsko the mystic. Shit. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay.
Never met Zog.
Skirt. Burger the Ranger.
Stab him again! Look, above us!
This isn't right. I'm supposed to die in battle.
Soon, this'll all be over. For you, anyway. Me, I still have to dig your grave.
Carries with your bow. It's like, yeah.
Set me free so I can kill a globs who did this!
He's hit the target! Hey, Glob! Tear him apart!
You over here, free me! I want to die on my feet!
Run away!
So I can kill a globs!
Come back when you're ready. He came back. I can't take you up, not quite.
Free me! Kill them all! Get over here and free me! I want to die on my feet! Get over here and free me!
Stand back. Alex Rosen!
Free me and we'll kill you! Set me free so I can kill a glove who did this!
Stab him again!
I knew you wouldn't let me rot here.
Smash his mouth!
I'll crush you!
What? You must serve me.
Serve the Bright Lord! Yell if you need me!
Yep.
He's here! Here! I see the Ranger! Yeah, that's the last words!
Good. Whatever.
Gift you left me. Your body is
Don't
a
care.
vast library of elixirs.
I was like, my energy does not afford me the ability to care.
Lord's army.
I do not care. At all. In any capacity. I was like, oh no, he's a 50? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
I feel as though my life in Mordor has been much longer than any other I lived.
This is but a moment in time. I have been fighting this war for thousands of years.
I was like, there we go. Like, the weirdest angle currently.
Here, boys. The prey's had enough and has come for a butchery. For the Bright Lord. These traitors will pay just as soon as you have. This talks. You will submit. The Bright Lord is your master.
The Bright Lord is your master.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Get after him!
The maggot guy.
Hello? Why, it's a lonely, lonely man. Why don't we keep him company? The Uruguay! For the Bright Lord!
Kneel before me. Yep.
I am honored!
Yep. I was like, not necessarily character, but okay. No, I was like, no. Zuka. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Like, this is pretty good. Let's go. I think anyway. Oh my god. I was like, I hit Y instead of A because I was like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening behind my. Because this game is actual dog fucking shit. Oh my god, this game like literally like gargles fucking shit. I have seen shit fucking gargled better in this game. Holy fuck. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know. I was like, no, this is fine.
Time for a bigger pair of boots to lead the charge. I've learned your tricks. Let's fight like real warriors. You like that? Using the will to that won't work anymore. Give up, world. Think you can hide? I've got my beast. Go and run. I heard Moonbeach went off to join Zog again. There he is! In the bushes! Sauron's time is over. He's back! I'll toss you up! I've got my pets! Tear you apart! I'll cut you apart! That won't work anymore! I've learned your tricks! Suffer and learn! Life is mine! Using the will to live. That's the dark outlet. How dare you challenge me? Up to me, is it?
Yep. Yep.
Kill the traitor! Make your tricks up! Just a matter of time. I've learned your tricks! How do you like the curse? It's on! Only my son.
Boop. You will obey.
Join my army. At your command, my lord. Command, my lord. As you say, my lord.
Yep. Yep. Quest of the well one.
Poog. Poog.
Zuka.
Zuka. Let's go this way. I think anyway, it's like it's pretty good to me.
These orcs like to tinker.
I was like, let's
Their
go.
machines won't save them. These orcs are industrious indeed.
Yes, making bricks to build great structures. Or perhaps to bash their fellows' heads in.
Oop. Here we go. Let's go. Zuka the Strong must defeat an enemy blank to prove himself and become a spy. Alright.
I come for you. Be ready.
Come on, you coward!
Got it all. Tear you into
I was like, get him, Luzka, or Luzka. Come on, come on! Get him, Luzka. I was like, he's enraged. No, I was like, no. I was like, please keep it. Oh! Keep parrying. I was like, keep parrying him. I was like, shoosh! I was like, that parry was strong. Nice. Nizu. Like after this one, we will be done for the evening.
But some things were lost forever.
I was like, that was very short for this. Like, I feel like it's like a very interesting cube, in my opinion. All right, let me hit it with one BRB. I was like, I have to take a quick pee break, and then I was like, we'll see what happens after that. 1 second, please. All right, I am back.
What did this device do?
Probably nothing. The Numenorians experimented too much and perfected too little.
Oh my god. Don't know if that's a new welcome back or not, but at the same time, thank you so much, Judge. 'Cause I'll have to pee real bad.
Mounted, we will carve through the War Chief's forces. Speed is our ally, and his doom.
Speed is our ally. Speed is our ally. Mount the Karagor. God dang it. Yep. Welcome back. I was like, listen, nerd. No welcome back from the judge. Really? That I was like that dead that dead guy literally is able to like what? Yo, I was like, come on! I was like, come on! Come on my face, please. Whatever. I was like, I'm over it already. Game's so boring.
Who's the Caragor riding scum that's been killing my boys? I wanna see your insides!
No, I was like, you don't want to see my insides. No, 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 no.
Push him down! A good blow! Fooled you! You haven't sing my name! I should nail your feet down! Come on! It seems you do possess some elixir of life. And it
Like,
seems
Golem the Alchemist? Okay.
exploration for science! Swine! You wanted to see me so badly, I couldn't let you down. How about this? When I'm done killing you, I'll keep your eyes so that you can always see me.
Nope. I was like, I'm hitting the Y button. Woo! Whatever.
All that work to call me out, and look at you now, sniveling in the dirt.
Oh no! I was like, my ability to give up flying fuck is like slowly depleting. Oh no! Anyway. Anyway.
Do you think of your family, Celebrimble? Of the life you had?
There was a time when I thought of them every day.
Not them. Not them.
That was a long
Take a feast. Oh, it killed me. Yeah. Like, draw his war chief. I was like, okay, I guess. We'll give it a run, I suppose. Okay. Going this way.
A feast. I cannot smell what is being cooked, and for that I am grateful.
Yep.
Thought I killed you once already. Better make sure this time.
Gom the Alchemist.
So smart.
I was like, perfect. I was like, uh-oh.
I did things to you that haunt my dreams. I thought those moments were lost forever, but now you're back, and I can do it all again.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I've seen you before. In my dreams.
I was like, I didn't have a single prompt, but alright.
The times you're drenched in red. I've seen you.
What a boring experience, but alright. There was zero prompt, but okay. Good, I was like, put him in, yeah. I was like, that's fine. I don't fucking care. I just don't care. Cool. 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 Boring. Boring. I don't care. I don't care. Oh yeah, I was like, I was like, put him in. Oh, he got like a level or 2. I was like, I don't care. Wow. Magic. Don't care. Don't fucking care. All right. With that, I think that is going to be it for the stream for now. So, yeah, I should be back tomorrow with more stream and more nonsense of any kind. We'll find out, if, either the homies will be on tomorrow or, literally just anything else. If people will be on other than me, but, yeah. I'm content / happy with whatever transpired tonight, so, yeah. Let's see, who is on today? Duplicate. And... see what other gamers are on today. Oops, Sig is still on. And I will send you guys over to Sig. And you guys can enjoy the remainder of your evening with him. Oh, yeah. Hello? I was like... hello? There you go. Raid, and then it's Sig Nasty. Oop. Sig Nasty. And then I'll send you guys over to him. So you guys can enjoy the remainder of your evening with him. But, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for the remainder of this game, I think, anyway. And then we will be moving on from this game to something else. But until then, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters. Bye. Love you guys all. Take care. Peace out. Bye. 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 Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye.